Hello, good evening everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Just finishing setting up everything here. I hope you guys had a wonderful day so far. We are back in the wonderful world of Tyria for Guild Wars Tuesday. Going to be hanging out on the Guild Wars 2 servers for a few hours. I'm on the NA servers, going to be getting some stuff from the giveaway vault, doing the giveaway. Going to be hiccuping, and then later this evening going to be revisiting Path of Exile 2. Ray class. Mug was too busy using AI replies on YouTube. I was busy with who and the what now? We have been doing AI replies on YouTube. Yes, for anyone who didn't see that, I started getting these options on YouTube. This is like where I answer things. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, here we go. So, like, pre-filled responses. And I made a video where I was like, so YouTube's doing this now. Ask anything you want in the comments section, and I will just click one of the pre-filled responses if it generates any, and send it to you. And so on this video right here, called These Comments Aren't Me, I'm just responding to any question that people post with the pre-generated stuff. And one of them really tore at my soul. One of them was something like, oh Muck, it is so nice of you to tell us that Elementalist is your favorite class. And the pre-gen response was like, it's true. I love Elementalist. I was like, ugh, click. Like, oh my god. So there's been some in there that have been gems. Some of the others have been stupid and have just been like, yeah, oh, you're welcome, you know, and stuff like that. Bot better have an answer for Praise Joko. I don't know if the bot had an answer for Praise Joko. The chainmail one was funny. That sounded like we were gonna stab somebody. There's a few. That one hurt. Yes, that one hurt. That one did hurt. Okay. Alright, let's go, rob the guild hall real quick. Why are we back? When are we back on Cybermuck? Grey Fox, I was thinking tomorrow night I would do half Cyberpunk, half Path of Exile. I was thinking of doing that. And then morning streams, I was thinking of just putting, Amalur on hold, until I exhaust myself with PoE 2. And then we'll go back to Amalur after, and, Indiana Jones as well. Those are all on the to-do list. No? What do you mean no? What is no, Banana? Path of Cyber Exile 2077, yes. Yeah, there's so many good games I'm enjoying right now. There's a bunch of good ones. Do you think you need that again? Okay, go ahead. Hot, say less. Say less. Alright, one guild hall down. These materials are especially useful since I'm trading in for those home instance tokens and stuff. What the? Wait, what? What is this thing? This was not here this morning. Hold on, did they block the roller beetle track? No, the roller beetle track is still there. What is this object? I mean, it looks Christmas themed. There's like little dudes on it. What the heck? Okay, apparently someone who I gave permission to decorate this guild hall like 2 years ago and I forgot about it just did this today. I don't even know who did this. Alright. Christmas rats. Christmas there was little char figurines on it, Plag. It's Christmas cats. Literally the opposite. Well, someone has been busy. Someone has been busy. We got, like, Christmas lights here. We got wreaths. We got this snow thing. Someone has been busy today, and I don't even know who it was. Rats. That's the toy maker. The toy maker. Hearing a lot of weird noises right now. What is that? Is that noise from the...
Can I have an Earthquake Plaza? Oh wait, that was yesterday.
That was Monday. Okay, yeah, there's some faint noise. There's the char. There's some faint noises coming as the toys come down the chute. Okay. Alright. I guess we got that now. Hey, how far into PoE 2 are you right now? Act So, okay, so there's effectively 6 acts, and then there's the infinite endgame. I think I'm in, like, Act 5 right now. I think I'm in Act 5 at the moment. I unlocked Skeletal Clerics last time. I haven't gotten a chance to try them out yet.
What is happening?
Hoping they good. Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse.
You already did Act 1 Cruel?
Guys.
Yes. Rough ending, too.
I feel attacked.
Had a rough ending with that one, too. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can find it.
You guys should
At the
know
end of
about
Act
the
1
age.
Cruel,
Let
me show you. Double knockout. That's the boss.
Oh my god.
That's
the
me, face
fattest
planted
of
on the ground.
All of you get up.
We killed each other.
We've got a serious problem. What? Really? We're on it. Top men. You should know about the age. Really? Oh my gosh. Top men. Click. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Click. Click. Click.
But yeah, we did the double knockout, and the loot dropped. I
How would you know? I'm a
respawned,
potato. Where
and it
was I?
loaded
I'm
me
angry
into a
now.
version of the level where the loot was not there and the boss's body was not there. I got credit for the boss being dead,
Booty.
but I got no loot.
I'm a potato.
When did we get a Muksings' entire album stream? I just vibe, dude. I didn't make these. I just vibed along with them. Just vibing. So yeah, fortunately, I didn't see anything that was probably good, but I didn't really get a chance. What is my tiger doing? Chip, get off the wall. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Don't forget it's orphan farming season. It's true. That's clearly your voice, Mok. Mm-hmm. Apparently Chip can climb the walls here, chat. What is going on? Okay. Chip wants pets, clearly. Alright, let's go here and then I'll make a portal to my my homestead. You heard they acknowledge that loot is getting really poor right now and aim to better it. Oh yeah? As I said before, if it stayed the same, I was fine with that. If they think they need to improve it a bit, fine with that too. But I do not miss the loot explosions of PoE 1. I'm just picturing you and the boss as 2 Pikachu slapping each other in the first Pokemon movie. No, Jabber, the boss, I like avoided most of its attacks, and when it was at 1% health, right as I killed it, it hit me, and one shot killed me from full health with a big spike thing. So, it very slowly went dead to dead, but when it was at 1%, it killed me in a single hit, and then we both died. I'm sad the new map materials don't have home gathering nodes. Yeah, they need some. They need some. Makes me giggle when I held the right mouse button and rapidly alternate between F and D using Eldritch Harvester. It was the boss this time, not the Illuminaxi. The Illuminaxi. You never know with her. You never know. I'm around level 24 and having trouble finding support gems. Really? There we go. Got all the juicy home instance stuff. Alright, Star of Gratitude. Hey, you can only get this during the current holiday, chat. Get you a Star of Gratitude if you don't have it already. It will eat your Imperial fragments. Get that crap out. The issue is not the loot. The issue is PoE 1 players not picking up the loot and not checking vendors for new items after every level up. Thought it would come live in the future. Didn't know it was patched already. How do you get the Star of Gratitude? Exclamation festivals for all my guides related to festivals, and at the bottom of that page is the Christmas stuff, including that guide that you're just mentioned. Speaking of PoE 2, not that one, the other one, did you ever play Pillars of Eternity 2? Deadfire? Yes. Yeah, I believe the recording of that is on the main channel, because I think that predates Mukluk Plays. But yes, I did play Deadfire back when I had like a total of 5 viewers. I very much enjoyed it. It was a great game. Deadfire was good. Deadfire is one of those games that I would have been happy to have just like, you know, looked for an excuse to play it again, like turn up the difficulty just to play it an additional time. However, at the time I was like, wow, I only got 5 viewers when I played this, but I get 10 viewers when I play Divinity. So I just convinced myself to not play it again and move on to another game.
By becoming the ox, I can transform you.
Which got me one step closer to when I was streaming Guild Wars 2, so I guess it kind of worked out. Didn't check the main channel because people one's on the second channel. Yeah, that one didn't get moved over. I will say I was not a PG streamer when I did that. So, you're going to the dark depths of the Muck lore. But if you want to watch it. Hey again, Monkey Chat. Hi, Blue! Welcome back. I want to see you do the ultimate from Deadfire. What is the ultimate? Maka got the plushie. Nice! We both have it. He was also beardless, which was weird. Banana says it was. Oh, Banana, your name came up earlier today.
All.
I don't know how, Banana, but apparently. Where is it? You are one of my top chatters. I swear all you do is insult me and give me sass. But apparently that fills up more chat than most other people do. It adds up? It does add up, yes. It's a full-time job. That's viewers, not chatters. Was that? Hold on. What was that? Your biggest fans of the year. I thought this was chatters. It just says fans. I just assumed it was chatters. Alright, maybe it's my biggest alt-tabbers. My biggest alt-tabbers of 2024. Fans is a strong word, and yet it applies to you. I think that's my favorite thing to see, drastic difference between day one stream and current day stream. Most people go from entire stream is censored F-bombs to flippin' waffles. Gosh darn it. Flippin' waffles. No, I've told this story before, but when I started out, I thought I had to act like how like Ninja does and Summit does and stuff like that to make a successful stream. So I was acting like a freaking tool, man. It was like, ugh. And like, I look back at it and I cringe. And then it was later on I saw Prospering, and later on I saw Carnage, and I was like, oh, I don't have to act like a total tool to be successful. And then I stopped acting that way. When does Winter's Day end? I believe January 2nd. Here, feast your eyes on this beauty. Pillars the ultimate. The ultimate is a quest in Deadfire. It was added in version 5 and is started alongside Magron's Fire's challenge of the same name. The quest is likely the toughest challenge that a player will ever face in Deadfire. It enables all God challenges, Trial of Iron, Path of the Damned, and Solo mode all at once, making the game extremely difficult. As with other God challenges, console commands and mods are disabled. The main objective is to defeat a number of powerful enemies as listed below. It can be started by first enabling Magron's Fire's challenge, the ultimate, before starting a new game. This challenge may only be selected if all 3 major expansions are enabled. The quest begins automatically upon exiting the prologue and landing on the beach. Once completed, a player could refer to the Ultimate Challenge submission guidelines and terms in order to redeem their reward. Huh? What? What, do you get like a t-shirt or something? It's the 1-year anniversary since the launch of Deadfire. We here at Obsidian can't thank you enough for the support and feedback you've given the game since the FIG campaign launched 2 years ago. Now we're here a year from the release of Pillars 2 and have one final patch for you all. The time has come for the launch of Update 5.0 for Deadfire. The patch brings some new features and bug fixes to Pillars 2, and our own design director Josh Sawyer has made a video to let you know what you can expect from the update. I beat the ultimate. Do they actually mail you a physical thing?
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Josh here, director of Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire and studio design director at Obsidian Entertainment. I'm here to talk to you about patch 5.0. This is the final patch for Deadfire. This is a thank you to all of our fans, people who have supported the game since the Fig campaign through development and the last year since the game has been launched. It includes a ton of new bug fixes and balance changes and some really cool features that I want to talk to you about. The first new feature is a new ship UI. This will come up anytime you encounter a ship on the seas. It's a more patch. Thanks to all of the effort that people put into testing it, providing feedback, and of course the efforts of Brian McIntosh and Nick Carver, back up the critical path of the game. Voice actors had them record all new lines of the game, found that by not choosing a faction to go with through Rounder's Mortar, the game actually was shorter or significantly easier because it allowed them to bypass a lot of content. We've tried to address that in the 5.0 patch, revised rules for the Pillars of Eternity tabletop role-playing game. For those of you who have been following create characters and run a low-level campaign in Aora, I mean, El Ultimo, the ultimate. It's back. People hated it in Pillars of Eternity because it was a Steam achievement, and they couldn't 100% their achievements, and it broke a lot of hearts and made people sad. But I always want to bring it back. And now we have. It is the final God Challenge.
It broke our hearts, but we brought it back anyway.
To enable the 12th challenge, the ultimate, it will turn on all other God Challenges, Solo, Trial of Iron, and Path of the Damned. It's really hard. It's so hard that a bunch of our testers wrote a page of feedback explaining the reasons why maybe it can't be completed at all, but who knows? What I do know is that if you are one of the first 50 players to provide proof that you have completed the ultimate, you'll receive this patch. But that's not all. Because if you're one of the first 12 players to provide proof that you've completed the ultimate, you'll get your name, your character's name, their class and level engraved on this plaque forever. Unless you cheat or are a jerk, in which case we won't do it. That's it for the 5.0 update. As always, I want to thank everyone for all of your help in making this game possible. Without your feedback and support, we never could have made this happen. Thank you.
So I'm assuming, I don't know when this was. I'm assuming, oh, that was 2019. I'm assuming 50 people have already done it. I'm assuming that's already happened. You know, I never heard of this. I beat the game on normal mode. I really enjoyed it. But no, I never heard of the ultimate. I don't think I did any of those God challenges either. I think at least 14 people total. Only 49 have you have time. You have time. Yeah, okay. I feel like I would need to play the game again on normal to like relearn the rules and kind of get some ideas for what's OP and then try it again on ultimate. So that would be like 2 playthroughs in a row, which would take quite some time. Quite some time. Alright, and boop boop. It's crazy difficult. We will enjoy your suffering very much. Oh, would you? One of the parts of the challenge is no pausing in combat. Wait, no pausing in combat. Oh, damn. That would be rough. Like, I remember Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 were both real-time, but you could pause to issue orders to your various companions. Not being able to pause, that is rough. Like, do y'all remember the game They Are Billions? Like, I'm a decent They Are Billions player, but one of the difficulties is to be able to beat it on a high level without pausing. And I'm like, I'm not even going to try it without pausing. There's no way. Members in the guild I'm in keep asking for portals to be brought to the top of the honeycomb puzzle for some reason. Honestly, the honeycomb puzzle is not worth much money now. The main thing is it gives those 1 runestones, but the cost of those runestones has significantly gone down. So I'm still getting some income from that character each day, but it's not much. Speaking of pillars, Muk should play Avowed. I am interested in Avowed. I would say a little bit less so than I was because of all the crap that recently came out about it. But in the general sense, a game that's kind of like Skyrim, that's in the Pillars of Eternity universe, like, you've got my attention. However, I will say they have done the absolute worst job at marketing it because that one guy that works there that won't freaking shut up. Like, what crap came out about Avowed? The, oh god, what was it? Who's the guy that deleted his Twitter? I typed in Avowed and it pre-filled Avowed director woke. Let's see. Avowed is cooked. Avowed reveals some details. Let's see. Avowed director racist. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, hang on, chat. Hold that thought. Hi, buddy. Buddies. How are the buddies doing? Mwah. Good to see you both. Where did you find him?
On the couch, he had his zoomies.
He had the zoomies? And you scooped him up?
Yes, with my mighty strong biceps.
Did you take care of his litter box like you were supposed to?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. Alright.
Mwah.
Alright. Thank you for the visit. Why don't you put him down? He can choose if he wants to stay or not.
Mwah.
Okay. There has to be more to that. I'll tell you in a second, Charmon. Hang on, I'll tell you in a sec. Once Gabe puts him down.
I'm making sure he won't try to run away.
At Mukluk, human cloning is illegal. You've been reported. Chip doesn't look anything like me. Okay, who is the director of this? Hang on. Let's see. Leaked Slack from director. There's kind of a background and stuff like this. The other contributors of the game likes to choose. No, APOC. It wasn't anything like that. That wasn't the issue. Okay. Thank you for the visit.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I forget the guy's name, but there was one dude that, he works for Avowed, and he basically openly said that he purposefully hired people because they were, like, minorities. And if you were, like, a white male, you can forget about it, or something like that. And Elon Musk saw it, and so he basically retweeted it and was like, this is illegal? And someone else was like, hey, if you were one of those people and you were denied a job application by Microsoft in the last few years, would like to do a class action lawsuit with you. And some bunch of people were getting that together. And there was just like a whole bunch of stuff that came of this. And so basically he has just been putting the worst spotlight on the Avowed game that you possibly could through like just the stuff he's been saying on social media. He prioritizes non-white applications for jobs. I mean, that's still illegal. that's still illegal. Never expect Musk to understand that. No. Look, I'm not saying Musk is an expert on what's right or wrong. I'm just saying he shined a spotlight on it because when he retweets something, another 5 million people see it. Matt Hansen was the guy's name. Was that it? Let me see. Matt Hansen. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Here's one of the screenshots. Let's see. Where is it? This is one of the things he said. So he said, reminder to black artists out there who are looking for portfolio reviews or job advice, my DMs are open. You will have my priority. We've got too many crusty white dudes in this field. Please let me help you replace me one day. I want to go back to living in the woods. And then this is Elon being stupid. That's not relevant here. But there was, like right here, him just going off. Like there was quite a few things that he was getting kind of in trouble for, and people were expecting Microsoft to like cut ties with him. But I mean, I am interested in Avowed, but again, I do believe that this guy is shining the worst light on the game as possible. Like he will absolutely cost them sales if he keeps acting like just as unhinged as he is. Why are Americans so obsessed with the skin color of someone? It's not Americans, it's some people are. Like, I don't care. Like, there's one thing I care about when it comes to people, and it's like whether or not they're stupid or not. Like, you can be any skin color under the rainbow. If you're stupid, I'm like, oh my god. And yeah, we'll figure that out after a few minutes of talking. Beyond that, I don't care. I remember a stand-up comedian commenting on that about how an airline based their hires on ethnicity, not skill in piloting planes. Let's use an example. I don't know anything about that. Former founder of the company has advocated for the former founder of the company advocated for class actions to take place against Matt Hansen. Oh, there you go. I know it's a heavy topic for Game Stream, but I have to ask because it's bigger the topic than me. Why is skin color so important to you there in Yankee Land? Like I said, to me, it's not. Dude, like one of my neighbors is black. The other one, the one across the street's Hispanic. When I was in tech support, about half of the department I was in was black. There was one gal that was Hispanic, and then there was a few of us that were white. And it was just, it's like whatever. Like I grew up around people of so many different ethnicities. Like I don't care. Like I just care if you're annoying or not. That's it. But some people, it's like the most important thing, and so they really just fixate all their time and energy on it. I can't really say beyond that. Rajani says, am I annoying yet, Muck? No. There's a big gap between you and Sand right now, Rajani. I hear Muck doesn't like Russians. The joke there is my wife is Russian, for anyone who doesn't know. There's a lot of government forums that ask you for your skin color. History. Should be more specific, my bad, in regards to job applications. Flute says, am I annoying? Depends on the day. If we're playing Vermintide, yes. There's a very loud minority where it keeps hearing. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is like you sometimes you get a game. Okay, let's take an example. Was that Harry Potter game? And so many people online are like, oh, we're going to boycott it. Oh, this game is evil. Oh, this game hates this group and that group of people. And then what happened? It was like a bestseller. I'm not saying the game is good or bad. I never played it. I'm just saying that the loud people were not representative of the group, the customer base. But on the flip side, you've got a game like Concord, where at every step of the way, the loud people were saying, this is crap, you need to change it. And they didn't change it, and what happened? It friggin' died in a dumpster fire and took the company along with it. All right? So there are times when the loud people are speaking for the majority, and there are times that they're not. In the case of Avowed, I'm hoping it's a good game. I want a good game. Why wouldn't I? People told me it's like Skyrim, but it's in the Pillars universe. That sounds great. I hope it is exactly like that. I would love to play that. But if it turns out like, you know, trash, then it's like, okay, well, great. Concord? Yeah. Yeah, Concord. That was friggin' shut down in like a week. It wasn't that the game was transferred or whatever. Is the money that goes to who had, and she had like nothing to do with the game development, is my understanding of that. I'm working on some cute weapons. Would that be the plushy ones? The plushy weapons? The fun part is figure out when the loud people are right and when they're wrong. Yeah. I completely missed the part where it was someone's call sign. Yeah, I'm aware. Glad you like the mount. Oh, the tiger mount? Oh yeah, it's wonderful. Would you be willing to do strikes? Would I be willing to do strikes? Yeah, I'd be willing to do strikes. What's the dailies today? Let me take a look. Temple of Phoebe, Etherblade Hideout, Claw. Yeah, that's not too bad. Got the hiccups. What's funny is you buy your work out of the game, did nothing, and JKR got paid in advance to use the license. She already got her money. Christian had nothing to do with the game itself, just the world the game is based on. She made so much money off the game. The game was built on by many people. It also was people making a big deal about the game because some streamers watched that they weren't going to play the game, but that's it, and the people kept pestering them why. Dude, I had so many people ask me if I was going to play the Harry Potter game, and I'd be like, oh no, I'm not gonna play it, and they'd be like, yeah, that's right, you know, stick it to the man, you show them what's out, and I'm like, yo, no, I just don't like it. Like, please do not give me that much credit. I'm just not playing it because I don't like how it looks. That's it. I don't want to be a teenage wizard or witch. That's it. Like, no, I'm not sticking it to the man or anything of the sorts. I'm not doing any of that. Let's see. Some of the majority of Americans are also racist. After all, consistently refuse to fix your knowledge, the legacy, or incidents just want vixens to shut up and live with it. Wait, what? Hold on. Javek says it's not really true. The majority of Americans are not racist. Okay, so as far as the majority, I haven't done a poll or a census, so I can't really argue that. He says we're consistently refusing to fix or acknowledge the legacy of racism and just want to victims to shut up with it. It's no. That's a couple of things. Like my generation. Okay, I grew up and all through kindergarten and elementary school, middle school, we were taught, like, the color of someone's skin does not matter. What matters is, you know, their actions and their integrity and their morals, that kind of thing. Like, I heard that so much growing up. Dude, like, I live in, I went to elementary school in Georgia. It's like, there's a very large population of all different types here. Like, my elementary school had, a lot of white kids, a lot of black kids, a lot of, like, Asianic kids and stuff like that. Like, I grew up surrounded by different cultures. I was, like, completely unbothered. It also depends on where you live. When I went to high school in Utah, at the other end of the country, there was, I think, 2 black kids in our graduating class of, like, 1,300 kids. Because every family there has 9 kids. So there was 1,298 like white kids, and then there was 2 black ones. And I never saw anyone like being mean or anything like that, but the people out there had a lot less experience with like other groups of people. That was just how it was out there because that was population. It's like if you went to Ireland and complained that everybody was white or redhead. Like they're all Irish, of course. That's just how it is. So I think it might just depend on like what people are around, stuff like that. As far as like, like legacy and stuff like that, this is a heavy topic, and I'm not going to even pretend like I have all the answers, but I'm going to say that like I treat people like by default when I meet them, I treat them with respect. We can go down from there, depending on how they act. But anyone, whether they're, man, woman, other, and then like whatever, race, ethnicity they are, it doesn't matter. I just treat them with respect by default, and then they might go down from there, depending on how they behave. That's it. That's how I live my life. I can't control everyone here, and I certainly don't speak for everyone in the United States, but that's what I was taught growing up. Getting taught skin color doesn't matter. It doesn't fix segregated neighborhoods or people assuming a black sounding name on a resume means it's less qualified or police harassing black people more, etc. You're correct. But how does bringing that up in a video game stream help with any of that? Like, it's a heavy topic, and you're right. Like, but I'm just saying, like, I would say for me, it's a, like, what do you want from me to do about that? Like, I've got nothing. Box says, I really want to hit that part. I do not think I need to apologize for something that happened before I was born. No, I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. Like, God, this is such a, like, walking on eggshells thing. Like, I have stuff I could say on this, but it's the kind of stuff that if it's clipped out of context, like, it's just going to bite me in the butt later, so I have to just, like, be very careful with what I say with this. But, yeah, no, I also agree that people should not be hounded for something that their, like, great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather or grandmother did. I agree with that statement as well. Who would clip something out of context? You, Banana. You would. You're the only person in chat that I'm afraid of doing that. What started this conversation? We were talking about the game Avowed. Avowed is a game that looks like Skyrim, but it is played in the Pillars of Eternity universe. And I was saying I was really looking forward to that game, but one of the directors of that game is giving it the worst spotlight imaginable because he is going off about like different races and stuff on social media, and then we kind of fell down that rabbit hole. That's what's going on. Yeah, I would love to do strikes. If anyone's interested, I am on the North American servers, and here is links to join my squad if you would like to. I can bring 10 people total. Muck, did you play their prior game, Outer Worlds? I did play Wait, hold on. Was it Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds. That was the RPG, right? I think I cleared that one. Hang on a second. Outer... Yes. Yeah, 47 episodes on Mukluk Plays. Yes, I cleared Outer Worlds. I did finish that. Yeah, Outer Wilds was the one that I didn't care for. Outer Worlds I finished. Is Chip gone? Yeah, Chip just walked out. Yeah, I see, yes, even if the game is good, the director and other members of the dev team mucked very well. Yeah, like... You insult any group of people. Like, it could be anyone, you know? In this case, it was white males. But if you insult any group of people, if it's like white males or black males or white females, black females, or Asian people, whatever, you are reducing the amount of people that will try your product. And that's what he's doing right now. So the game might be bad, and he's making it to where people won't give it a chance, or it might be good, and he's making it to where a group of people will not give it a chance. And that's really sad to see. Like, that's the kind of thing that you would think that someone higher up in the company, if such a person exists, would be like, okay, dude, you need to shut the hell up or you're gonna get fired, because you know 500 people worked on this game and you alone are going to ruin it for them. So that's kind of the concern for Avowed right now. Let's see. I see yes, even if the game is good, or regardless, hope you're well, Monk. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm completely fine. Like I said, it's just it's a walking on eggshells kind of thing as someone who is on, you know, media for a living, so I have to like dodge the lasers. Outer Wilds was the critically acclaimed BAFTA award-winning game that you rated as worse than Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Okay, let's take a look at this group here. Let's see. If anyone is heals or boons, please say. It'll be 90% open world games. Most don't become huge success, but
Muck
some are okay.
in the house. Nuts.
Bet I got Stella riding like Failguard.
Dropping the booty.
Oh my god, I just watched Co Carnage finish 100%ing the game. I can't believe he did. And I watched his video of his opinion after finishing it, and dude, he was using so many kind words to say it sucked.
Oh, that
like,
was
it
so
was
cool.
a lot of kind words to say it sucked. Okay, let's see. We have like no healers in this group. I could probably solo heal it. All right, so let me go Druid here. Let's see, and then I need a quick DPS. All right, revived Karos, if you would do quick DPS. And oh wait, oh, Alexander says I can heal. Alexander, what type of healer? A lack or quick? And then I'll get you something else. A lack, okay. So yoink, if you could go quickness, please. Quick DPS. All right. Skillup did a review for the test version. I think I saw that review, Banana. Was that the one where they said that the game felt okay, but you kind of had to multi-class wizard? It was like if you played just warrior, you only had like 4 buttons, and you spent a lot of time with those buttons on cooldown, or just a rogue, so you had to be like a warrior wizard or a rogue wizard or a wizard wizard. I want to say the type of people who get offended by the dude's comment were likely not going to play the game anyway. Like, I'm excited to play Avowed, but at the same time, I gotta admit, I was kind of just like, what the hell did I do, you know? Like, most of the time, I live my life, and I don't even think about that kind of stuff, but, you know, when someone is just, like, suddenly on Twitter, they're like, you know, oh, we're making this game, and also, you know, I hate white people. And I'm just like, wait, what? What the hell did I do? You know, and I'm just sitting here like, I was looking forward to your game, you know, stuff like that. Then it's just like, kind of makes me, you know, reel backward a bit, you know? Now, the thing is, I know that that guy doesn't speak for the hundreds and hundreds of employees they have that worked on that game, but it's still kind of like, yo, what the hell? Muck self-identifies as a crusty old white guy. Crusty? Not that I know of. Okay, let's get these in here. Okay, hold on. Which one was it? Was it Temple of Phoebe? Yeah, Temple of Phoebe. Let's see. Do I have to not play Valorant? No. We can all play whatever games we want. Regardless, games should not be political. Well, the game itself could be political. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was literally political. However, the problem is when real-world politics are, like, influencing the game. But I think that's probably what you meant. Like, there's politics in Guild Wars 2 between the humans and the Char. They just kind of forgot about it, and everyone is holding hands now. I joined the squad to show the pugs proper below average DPS, but I'm too busy with backpack battles. Legendary? No. Wait on the last person to zone in, though. We'd only have 9 people here. Calling stuff political has really changed over the year. Yeah, it's kind of become like a buzzword for some people. It's kind of like some people will... You know what? I'm just gonna let that thought just fade away. I'm just gonna let that thought turn to mist. It wasn't anything bad, but it's not something I need clipped. All right, we're just waiting on this last one to get here. I thought of a way that I could rephrase it. It's basically when people will be like, "Oh, well, this person is name horrible group of people just because they don't like them." Drama word, yeah. Saying it's kind of these possible to get where you're coming from.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you
like
today?
disengage with racial, social norms and discussions don't mean they don't impact other people's lives in a more meaningful way than they do for you. I could get away with barely thinking about racial, ignoring something that's one who could serve favor a large group of people doesn't have the problem. I could agree with you that ignoring a problem doesn't make the problem go away, but also, you know, going to a part of the country where, or like going to a place where the problem's not happening and then shoving it in everybody's faces, I don't think that helps the problem either. I think that just gets the people there frustrated with the person who's shoving it in their faces. So like in this case, we've got a stream here that's about video games, and we got people from all walks of life in here. We've got different ages, we've got different nationalities, different ethnicities, people in different countries. And then if you just shove in their faces, if you don't like this, like you're racist or something like that. Not saying you did that, I'm giving an example. They're just going to get defensive. Like, dude, what the hell? What's your problem? You know? Because we didn't have a problem here. Like, I would say that if you've got an issue like that, you need to deal with that issue where that issue's happening. But that is my opinion on the matter. Add one, Jay, are you on the way over? We're waiting a minute on Billy to get here. I hate all humans equally. I love that. I am Russian. Shot me in the face. My wife's Russian. She's amazing. Billy, you're on NA servers, correct? Just confirming. Because we're on NA here. Billy says they are NA. Born and breed, he says. Wow. Wow. I got Domino's for dinner. That sounds delicious, Highlands Lady. Congrats. We were working on our leftovers. So my wife got the last of our chicken nuggets, the last of our French fries, and the last of our tater tots, and to put them all in the air fryer. And me and my son each finished that. So Billy, what's the deal? Can you walk into the portal? You're not wrong. The knee-jerk reaction is understandable if you view your space as not having that problem. A lot of people don't understand that there are small spaces that are able to achieve that, but the larger the space, the more likely to have a systemic problem like that prevalent. Like in the entire gaming industry, big space, that's a problem. Yeah, I mean, I can get that. I can get that. But I mean, just again, from my perspective, you know, it's like, I grew up with, you know, best friends that were all different ethnicities, you know. In every major job I've had, you know, I was working side by side with people of all different groups. You know, right now, I, you know, stream with, hang out with in chat, or raid with people of all different types. My neighbors are, you know, different types. I live with, you know, I voluntarily live in neighborhoods with these people. Like, they don't bother me. So it's just like, if someone comes in and they're just like, oh, you know, you're evil and your ancestors are evil and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here surrounded by all these people that I think are wonderful. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? Like, where do you get off, like, you know, throwing that around? I just... You think it's better to hate everyone? I actually find that people who hate everyone equally are some of the ones I can trust the most. Let's see. Live and let live, yeah. Catch up on steak? I would say no, my son would say yes. It says I need to download the map. Okay. All right, Billy, I'm not sure what's going on. Let me let you go and get somebody else in here, just because we're all sitting here waiting right now, and we could try to get you the next time.
Oh my goodness.
So chat, we got room for one more if anyone wants to step in. We're gonna do the daily start missions.
I was a good boy.
Catch up on mac and cheese? No. Oh my God, no.
Come on, guys.
I feel attacked.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Chip is back. Pointing his butt at the camera. Alright, we're waiting on Arca to zone in. Hopefully they're able to make it. Hey, Monk. Hey, Madigon. Okay, looks like everyone's here. We're gonna do a ready check, make sure we didn't lose anyone. All right. Anyway, how about the Luigi fellow? I saw one funny meme about that today, the Luigi thing, where someone made a little comic, and the police are like, hey, in addition to your court date, there's also someone who's suing you. And he's like, oh, the family? And he's like, no, Nintendo. They say you're not allowed to have your name. I love 5 you'll answer and 3 you'll use it. Listen. See.
Try to turn it off and on again.
There we go. All right, rage. Box says, I'm heading out. I'll disrespect the stream by interacting with people that are only interested in causing arguments. I don't even know what you're talking about, Box, but if you feel like you need to step out, that's fine. Apparently Space Marine 2 has a new update called the Obelisk. Are you gonna play it? Ooh, Space Marine 2 is a great game. If they've got a new update, it's probably worth playing. I don't know when I'll get to it, though. So, Muck, they updated Cyberpunk. Was it a free update, or was it, like a DLC? I got the, the deluxe edition, so I assume I get whatever was in that. Free update? Cool. Dodge roll this. There were arguments. If some arguments did spark up in the chat, I would very much prefer people take it to direct messages if they wish to continue it. But, yeah, no, I was just... We kind of fell down a rabbit hole there. I was sharing my side of it. And, honestly, I would like this to be a community where everybody can get along no matter where they're from. Unless someone's just being an absolute a-hole. Then we can all unite and bully that person together. Oh, where is this thing? There we go. Can we unite to bully Muk? You know what? If it keeps you guys on task, that's fine. Flute will lead you against me. That's just called Mondays? True. Unfortunately, opinions vary greatly on what constitutes an a-hole. Well, I mean, if I think you're crossing the line, I'll say something. I would say if someone doesn't want to have an argument and you keep pushing the matter, that's kind of a jerk move. No, I'm not saying you did that. I'm just saying that's something I've seen recently. There was a guy on our Twitter, sorry, not our Twitter, our Discord, I misspoke, recently that I had to talk to. And he's like, oh, I didn't, you know, cross the line, da-da-da-da. I'm like, dude, there's been like 3 arguments on this Discord in the last 3 days, and you were one of the 2 parties in all 3 of them. All right, just freaking chill. We're here for video games. Orbs. CC. All right, GG. Well done. All right, heading to Arborstone. Completely forgot how you write the command to trigger Mukmus. Highlands Lady just did the command successfully, but it's on cooldown apparently. That one's not.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Going to Arborstone. Booty. Are you just doing strikes? Just doing strikes right now. Currently my arc TPS is still broken. Bad time to be trying builds.
Oh my god, the fattest of blips.
Are you gonna do any Winter's Day content? I did the stuff this morning. I don't know if I'm gonna do more. Arc is already updated.
What?
Then I have to update
Really?
it.
We're on it. Top men. Should know about the age. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Top men. Click. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Click, click, click.
You've got mail.
Why that one? Oh no. I'm full of points. Give me some of those. There we go.
Wow. You just
This is the daily gathering one.
Huh? We should finish this now. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. I need your power. I need more.
I was confused and then realized the message you're referring to is deleted. Yeah, there's been a few messages that were deleted in the last few minutes. A couple people went too far. I think one person hit the one of the filters that was rather innocent. Like you should do week 8 tonight with the new balance changes to the bosses. I mean, it's just gonna be easier than what we already did. Son of a biscuit. Dude, I'm Southern. I grew up listening to my dad say, like, dadgun it. I have heard that before. What in tarnation? And other similar idioms. Gonna have a hootenanny. It's a hoedown, hootenanny, hoedown, hootenanny. We had one person there who was testing the strength of the lasers. Did not work out.
We should finish this now.
What about cattywampus? Not regularly. Search and rescue. Oh, we got lightning in the dead center. That's a bad time.
We should finish this now.
Careful with that lightning. Nice, we CC'd her so she didn't drop it. 3%.
How did you...
Nice. Easy. Now we slap Alex awake. Okay. Eye of the North. Mike, if you need a nice PG non-political game, you could do South Park: The Fractured Butthole. Yeah, that, you know, honestly, that sounds fun. After all this, dude, any South Park game sounds fun. As long as it makes fun of everybody equally. You gotta do max difficulty. I'm aware of what that does. No one tell him? I've seen clips. I've seen clips. What does it do? So Plague, in the South Park games, when you make your character, you know how the South Park people look, right? There's like the little construction paper people. When you design your appearance, you don't get to choose like your skin color, and then when you get further in character creation, when you get to the difficulty slider, as you slide it from easy to challenging, it makes your skin darker and darker. So the highest difficulty just makes your character black, and the easy difficulty makes your character white. And there's a lot of funny clips online of you know, big streamers playing, and like when they get to that moment, they're like, "What the hell?" How do you register for the giveaway? Just be here when it happens. We'll have very simple instructions, like if you want to enter, type potato, and then everybody spams potato, and then I pick someone. Not me personally. I have a bot for that.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Very simple instructions, yeah. The only way you mess them up really is by being AFK. No. Dang it. There we go. How do I give you my Prime? I should have a Prime, I think. I believe you go down to, like, subscribe, and there is a checkbox under that for using your Prime if you have one. And thank you. I appreciate that. Chad, have you heard about Twitch Prime? They've heard about Twitch Prime. Penny. Oh, no! Someone aggroed it! I was gonna say, Penny, you can teleport to us clicking on the thing on the minimap. But someone aggroed the boss. Penny, hurry! Who's that? Shiba Tatsuya. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Did the Infinite Tools previously have a glyph selector container? That was added, like, within the last year. They did not used to have that before that. GG! Penny, teleport up here. Click on us on the map. Get your loot.
In the storm. If some
Not gonna lie, Fractured but Whole isn't a bad game, but it's really good. Yeah, I know, it's just I don't know if a PG family friendly streamer can stream that. It looks fun. Bears. Have Noxxi censor everything. Just every episode is just the whole screen censored except my horrified face in the corner. Might be careful saying it. Yep, I was doing lots of pauses. Could you do a members only stream? Wait, you mean like a, well, I guess it'd be members only on YouTube, subs only on Twitch. I could, I'd probably sooner just stream a different game rather than do that. Just stream it to Discord.
How are you doing?
How's the weather in Georgia? I don't know, I never go outside. It was rainy today. At Mukluk. Remember Meredith in Cyberpunk? Bro, that caught me for a loop. So yeah, I was playing Cyberpunk recently, chat, and I have the safe stream stuff turned on, so there's no nudie scenes, everybody's got undie pants on. And there was a scene where we get a call to like come meet some lady. And I'm like, oh, nice tattoo. And she's like, really? Suddenly bow chicka bow wow. Like it went from 0 to 10 really fast. Now, I had the safe thing on, so it was just a lot of grunting and camera bouncing all over the place, but I was like, ah, what's happening? Like, it escalated quick. She really liked that I complimented the tattoo. It was crazy, too, because, like, one, she was a cop, and she had just been threatening to arrest me. And then two is like, we met 5 minutes ago. And 4 minutes of those we were enemies. So it's like, what the heck? That was the Mukluk Riz? Yeah, it was really, really high. I tell you what.
We dream together.
Lift of the stars. Easy. We did Enraged Bears. We're such gamers. We did that on challenge mode. I don't know, Mike. I feel like you playing the South Park one would be a fantastic juxtaposition. Oh, sometimes what all it takes is the nice complaint, I guess. That's how it works in Brazil.
Mark.
What?
Mark.
What?
Michael.
What?
Michael.
What?
Michael.
What?
Michael. And
What?
I'm like,
What? Strike mission. Franier. The grunting and camera bouncing reminds me of the times I was in a yard and had a trampoline and the parents having a great old time trying to stay on their food. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Just notice how the cat appears to be sliding around the minimap. He is very adventurous.
Dream with me. It's time.
The only one he got mucked to play was KFC. Wait, what? No. Okay, the KFC dating sim was, there was a stretch goal when I did the charity streams, and we were raising money for charity, and I had a stretch goal that if we passed it and raised enough money for kids or something, that I would play a game that made me uncomfortable. And then afterward, I gave chat some options. They were all said like a dating sim. So then I looked at popular dating sims, and there was that bird one, Hatoful Boyfriend, where like everyone's a pigeon. And then there was like the KFC one, and there might have been another one or two. And I looked at those, and I was like, all right, I'll try the KFC one. So chat narrowed it down, and then I picked that. And I'm gonna say, honestly, it was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be cringy the whole way through. I was actually laughing the whole way through. It was like a comedy. I was like, my sides hurt, I was laughing so much. It was actually a very fun. And then later, though, I think for like a Valentine's later on, I actually played the Hatoful Boyfriend, and it was very dull. The KFC one was hilarious. The pigeon thing was stupid. Easy. Actually, I think you'll do the Miles Morales one before Spider-Man 2 is PC. No clue. We'll see. We got a lot to get through. You don't get old and you can't figure out how to use your Prime sub. Chat, help Fluently use their Prime sub. Fluently deserves no more ads. Except that one really good one. Alright, Whisper of Jormag next. That one. Flute's avatar makes me think she knows about date sims. You should ask her. Flute? Flute's avatar. Huh? Yeah, the last time I asked Flute about this picture, I'm like, oh, you actually have a picture of a flute girl as your avatar. And she's like, oh yeah, I stole that.
I see you've traveled far.
So if there's one thing Flute knows about, it's like copyright theft. Who's that? Oh, Fluently, you got it. Thank you. Actually, wait, no, you didn't even use your Prime. I appreciate it anyway. Chat, wait on Penny to get here. We're waiting on Penny to zone in. When I first saw Flute's avatar, I thought it was a fox girl showing off her fluvy tail. Now I see it's a girl making musical notes. Yes. It's a girl playing an actual flute. Alright, starting it. Let's see if it still forcibly swaps my pet when the fight starts. It did. It still does this. No clue why. Pets rezzing. Chat, someone told me something recently. They said that one of the top groups of people in the game that does like endgame strikes, like challenge mode, legendary challenge mode, Ceres and stuff like that, that when someone is doing like a juicy res, they apparently call it muklucking. Because I'm so passionate about rezzing. And apparently there's one guy that has a soundboard and he when he hits buttons, and it will do things like play a recording of my voice going like pet res, or like resing, or like pet resing, or just, oh, you know, glyphing. I don't know who it is, and, you know, I heard about it on the internet, so it must be true, but I was told all of this the other day by someone in the Snow Crows Discord. Oh no, oh no. Glyph of the Stars! Ah! Res that guy, manual res! Fight the chain! He wants the chain, do not let him have it! Oh my god, that person craved Death's sweet release. Dang it. I casted Aegis on the group, and then we got thrown in the air, and the Aegis appeared under us, and we didn't get it. It's so stupid. I still remember the old maintenance. Oh yeah, me too. Archipelago. Dude, what? Remember the whole Archipelago thing originally came from a guy I used to work with. When that story went out, when I first told that story, I contacted like all the people I used to work with, and I shared the YouTube URL with them. They loved it. They're like, "Is that Anthony?" I'm like, "Yeah, that was Anthony." How did Mandantori? Mandantori was, I straight up admitted on stream one day, because someone's like, why do you have the N there? And I'm like, because that's the word. And they're like, no, it's mandatory, not mandatory. And I was like, wait, are you serious? And like, that was just one of those words that I messed up on. I 100% thought the word was mandatory. And then I was corrected on stream. And then, what was it? Ace and Curax gifted a sub to my man, Dan Torrey. And so it kind of became a joke that we got two bros in the community. One is named Archie Pelago, and the other name is named my man, Dan Torrey. That's it. The Archie Pelago thing was the coworker, and Mandan Torrey was my misunderstanding. Two crows and attempted murder. Yep. Razor says, I recently saw a meme about a picture of Sheryl Crow on the left and multiple images of Sheryl Crow on the right. But it was called Sheryl Murder. And as in a group of crows, it's called a murder. You remind me? Alright, I totally saw this joke online, and I tried it out on my wife, and it worked. And it's like, you walk up to someone and be like, oh my god, did you see the news? And they're like, what? And you're like, someone tried to stab Reese, what's her name? And they go, Witherspoon? And you go, no, with a knife. I literally saw that on Twitter, and then I tried it on my wife, and it just, she walked right into it, and it worked perfectly. I thought it was funnier than she did. Shame? No shame. No shame. That's a good way to get stabbed with a spoon. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Search and rescue! I hate Christmas music. Alright, that's on cooldown. Don't do that again. I was a good boy. This is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked. No, we failed the CC. What? Glyph. I do not have any more res tricks right now. First try! If only some Renegade brought Bubble. If only the DPS pulled in those ads and killed him. We got multiple Reapers. One Reaper can take care of all the ads. Friggin' blaming the healers. CC was poor. Yeah, it was. It's fine. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Always the healer's fault. Yeah, it's just like blaming the jungler in League of Legends. I was mocking myself, Monk. Oh, okay. Yeah, friggin' Revenants. Sorry, Curious. I'm a little slow. I didn't pick up on that. Alright. GG. Good job on strikes, all. One shot all of them. I'm happy with that. Thank you. Check on the dude. The dude is busy right now. He's washing his hands. The Bone Skinner is fantasy Coden. Actually, it's a horrifically warped Coden. It was one of the bear people, and then he got like all twisted and stuff into that. Boop. RTBS isn't up, no proof that Muck isn't doing top damage. Alright, you reminded me. Hang on a sec. I'll update Arc to restart my game. Give me a minute. Let's move that over there. Yep. Thank you for strikes. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Hold on, I'm just going to restart my game to get Arc, just so I have it for next time. It should do it. Mark, do I have 15 minutes for giveaways? Yes. The fool. I'm starting in 14 minutes. No Freezy run. Shake my head. Freezy CM. Get to the point. Freezy CM? I don't think Freezy has a CM. There we go. Alright. That's why chat likes to mutiny against you, Mark. Dragonstorm? Sure! But we're just taking all the requests tonight. I've made a squad on NA for storming dragons. Happening right now. If you would like to storm dragons, make a few gold, punch Bram in the face. Or the knee, whatever you can reach. Let's do it. HTCM? Not taking that request. Not taking that one. I'm gonna switch back to quick untamed. Someone just sent me this screenshot of some guild chat, and someone says, "I effing love Mukluk. I'm here having an effing anxiety freak out over the new event with no idea of anything. This dude's made it get to the point." That is some serious passion. Dude, I made that get to the point like 3 years ago, but it's still relevant. Oh, man, that's wonderful. Is that a bald spot on the right side of your head? No, my bald spots are right here. My bald spot is this Vegeta hairline that is continuing to recede. The right side of my head, this is just white hair. I've actually had this since I was 12. And I remember one time we went to I had like just a yearly physical when I was like 12 or 13. Went to the doctor, and I had that. And the doctor was like, okay, so yeah, you're good. And my mom's like, oh, while we're here, can you check on that? And she points at this, and he looks at it. He's like, oh, that's just a birthmark. And my mom and I look at each other, and we're like, I haven't had this since I was born.
Happy Winter's Day, Mukluk.
And he's like, oh, well then it's stress. Like, he just immediately just had something ready to go to get us out of his office. And my mom she's just like, he's like 13 almost, so what does he have to be stressed about? And I just remember being like,
Good. Destroyers are crawling all over.
like, Mom, have you listened to anything I've ever told you? Usually from a hit? Nah, I've taken hits, but never there. Chat, I'm an old man, all right? I'm an old man now, and I will still say that the most, the most unpleasant part of my life so far was middle school. Like, you know, friggin', dude, stress, bullies, just homework, and probably friggin' hormones, your pressure, middle school years. Those were the most unpleasant ones for me. And yes, I did get that during that time period. Why do I have Quickening Zephyr on the bar? That's messed up. That shouldn't be there. Hold on. That's supposed to be Frost Trap. Is middle school good for anyone? I don't know. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
When we say oldie more, we say vintage. Oh yes. Like a fine wine.
What'll happen to Bram? To Ryland?
Bram knew the risks.
That explains my poor sister going totally salt and pepper during high school, honestly. I've met a few other people in my time that had like marks like that. The coolest one I ever saw was this one, nice blush, thank you. Was this one girl I went to high school with, and she had a white spot on her bangs. So she had like a lock of white hair, and honestly, she wore it well. It looked like Rogue from the X-Men. I was like, shoot, hers is way cooler than mine.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryland. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Let's just AoE res right here. Mug, are you even thumbs? Did you ever beef with a toothpick? What? Jack, what are you talking about? I think in the school stress, I have dead center to the back of my head that's a white bit like that sounds 14. We're at 25 out of 50. We got plenty to clear this, but if anyone else wants to join, we still got open space.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him.
No, Muck, you're an old man next year.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime.
Yes, I totally don't join. I totally don't turn 60 next year. What are you talking about?
Are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
You're NA. I am on NA. There is no healthcare to be seen in the squad.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
What's healthcare? Exactly. Mike, how old are you again? I am at least 30. I never directly say it. It's kind of a running joke. 69. Yes, the funny number. Muck went to preschool with Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, yeah, it was me, Queen Elizabeth, Keanu Reeves, all sitting there, and suddenly the Big Bang happened. Exactly. No healers in the squad, NA. It's friggin' Dragonstorm. I can swap to healer if we need it. I did for Bone Skinner. We don't need a healer in Dragonstorm.
Just try it.
My champion will teach you.
Not much stability. Not much need of it unless you're just standing and stuff.
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor.
That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to target Ryland right now, chat. I've never had that happen in these moments.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
Have you seen the Warhammer 40k video from the secret level thing that released on Prime? No. No, I don't have Prime. No, I haven't seen that.
Ram, come on. This hurts us more than it hurts you.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Ah! Muck, would you know how to get the new plush weapons by any chance? It was from the new achievement thing, right? It's from the new Christmas achievements, I think. Chat, does anyone know the name of the exact achievement that gives the plush weapons for our friend here? Weekly Winter's Day achievement and the annual achievement is what chat's saying. Oh, okay. I'm gonna AoE res those. Boop. Okay, got those up. Jormag breath coming.
Use the prisms now.
Time to boop.
The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
This is it.
Vulnerable. This is it.
For Bram, for all of us. No. Come on then. Pylons.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
What the heck? Did you guys see me launch in the air? That was me using the emergency skyscale launch to fly up and then get on skyscale, and it flew up and said, you can't. And it just fell back down. I was like, what? What do you mean I can't? I'm already up here. Warclaw and turtle time. Dumb question, because evidence Soto is the emergency sky scale launch a Soto mastery. You're asking to be able to like mount the sky scale while you are in combat? Yes, that is from Soto. There's also mount the Warclaw while you're in combat, and they also have separate cooldowns. So if you mount on one of them and get knocked down somehow, you can mount on the other really fast. % on our island. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I feel
we
it,
made it.
champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon.
Keith, why are you attacking now? Why are you yelling at me to attack now? Why aren't you also running for the prisms?
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
Got all the arm out.
Champion, help me!
This
Too
power.
much. This power.
It's so wild.
It's so wild.
Get those prisms!
I'm coming! Hold on, Oreen!
No! You can't stop now! Champion, I'm pulling you back!
Prime orders!
What is happening?
That doesn't usually happen. Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music. This is a very weird time for this, Jeff.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked.
They're kissing under the mistletoe.
It's done, champion.
GG. Sweet home Alabama. That's right.
Yes.
I got a rake. I guess a pitchfork is going to be more accurate. This is, chat, I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says, I just fought 2 dragons and all I got was this stupid pitchfork. Wonderful. I like how it doesn't reach the ground. What's Prismaticite good for? For crafting a bunch of stuff that was used in the Icebrood Saga, but these days, not much. If it's overflowing out of your mat storage, I would just delete the excess, honestly. Somebody redeem the Richard Gryko one. The Richard Gryko one. Pet chip. Oh, okay, I can knock that out now. Hang on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Where is he? There we go. I'm about to flavor Richard Gryko. Alright. Welcome to Flavor Town. Okay. We will now stop bothering the cat. You can exchange it for other more useful stuff on the Soto vendor, like eye shards. If they've got access to the Soto vendor, yeah.
You guys should know about the age! What do they mean?
Here we go.
Oh my god, the fattest of bliss. What do they mean?
All of you get up.
Be in my stream every day!
We've got a serious problem.
What? Really? We're on it. Top men. You should know about the age. Really?
Oh my god.
Top men. Click. Go ninja, go. Click, click, click.
Trying to remember which of these things has what we were talking about. Oh, there's some Prismaticite, so you could use it to get trade contracts. Eternal Eye Shards. What's that shop? This shop... Well, you know what? We got time for a little tutorial here. Hang on a second. Just a moment. There we go. All right, so in the Wizard's Tower, over here to the west is this guy. And this guy, I think you need a mastery from Soto to speak with him. And he will sell you on one of these tabs that device that I just had in my bag. And that device allows you to access all these portable Wizard's Tower exchanges to do tons and tons and tons of different exchanges in the game, where you trade one resource for another. That is what we were discussing. What? What? Refused to heed Gar's warning about staying out of his cabbages. Apparently, I've never done that before. Okay. I believe the most profitable thing to exchange is for Tyrian defense seals, which you can use to buy boxes of loot from Eye of the North. There you go. It's that guy? His cabbages? Yes. My cabbages! Yeah, probably a The Last Airbender reference. I'm about to hit 1,000 Eternal Ice Shards, my storage limit. I have no idea what to spend them on. I've got a guide for that, which Bluebell just linked in the chat. Yes. That's what I spend my Eternal Ice Shards on. On that note, are we overflowing with those? Yes, we are. Let's go back to Eye of the North. We can take care of that. As I spend copious amounts of coppers teleporting back and forth across the world. I just noticed the tiger mount. Yeah, someone gifted it to me earlier. Okay, I owe this now. Yes. Alright. Eternalize shards. Let's turn them all into Mistborn motes. There we go. And then... Alright. There we go. Easy. Do you enjoy PoE 2? Yes, I do. I have been enjoying PoE 2. I'm going to be back on it in just a little while, actually. It's a shame the Big Mouth U filter is kaput. The Big Mouth U... Oh, you're talking about the Dennis filter? Yeah. Yeah, it constantly goes missing. I fixed it so many times, it's kind of a pain, like, digging for it. Alright, let's get ready. The waypoint from Cantha to Janther is like 10 silver. I'm not testing that, but I'll believe it. It was like 5 silver to go from the north to Janther just a second ago. Oh my god, what is that hairstyle? That is something. Looks like he has 2 millipedes on his head. Anyway. Don't forget the butter. Oh my god. Ethel, you don't need more butter. You don't need more butter. You have too much butter. Mama Ethel called me and said, "Don't give them any more butter. They've got too much." The doctor said no more. Let's see, 57. How much is ambergris? How much is the stag? Oh my god! Okay, that'll be the grand prize. That's so much money. That's so much money. 94. That's pretty good. All right, stack of claws. That is sufficient. Stack of fangs. Muck onions. What do you think? I'm Nike? Yo, you guys don't need onions. Onions aren't worth anything. Let's see, bones. Do I have any weapon skins? Yes. Double check the value of these. Let's see. 70 gold for the RGB spear. Get like 50 of these out. I need one more thing. A mystical beast hammer. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Woo, I'm 5 black line busts away from getting another unbreakable harvesting tool. Nice. Alright. Chat. It's about that time. For those who don't know, every Tuesday in Guild Wars 2, we have Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And it is that time. For anyone who would be interesting? For anyone who's interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, boring people. Not you're excluded. For anyone who would be interested in getting into the giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're watching me on Twitch. Rule number 2, you need to be a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. And if you do that, you have met the minimum requirements. If you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win. That is not required. That is just me showing gratitude toward the people who keep the electric bill paid. I appreciate you. Great time to use your Amazon Prime. And lastly, if you want to enter the giveaway, what I need you to do is enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time to put your name in the jar, so to speak. And if you don't know what that is, you click on contacts in the top left, and it's this name right here. This is not private information. I'm putting mine on the screen. This is just what can I type in to mail you your prize if you win. That's what I need to know, chat. That's what I need to know. Once again, be either a Twitch follower and enter your name in the chat, or a YouTube subscriber and enter your name in the chat. And if you're a Twitch sub or Patreon patron, you get an extra chance to win as a thank you. You got Mail Muck, I wonder who it could be. You wonder who it could be? Major Guild Wars 2 leaks. Great, now I'm getting my ANET partnership revoked because I showed leaks on my channel. Thanks for nothing. Stupid. Butter and onions, yep. Let's see, while we're waiting, I'm gonna glance over at the YouTube side and see if there's any more comments that I can have YouTube AI respond to for that one prank video. Oh, here we go. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flat jaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors 61. And the AI said, that sounds like a very specific thing, or I think we can all agree scissors are a very important tool. I'm gonna send that one. This is such a great and funny idea. This is content of high quality. Your Guild Wars 2 guides really helped me through a lot the last few years. Thanks. That means a lot. I think that's all of them for right now. For anyone who missed this morning, I posted a video and I was showing people how sometimes YouTube will give me things to say. And I was like, just to have fun with it, type anything you want in the comment section under this video. And I'm going to have the AI answer as many as possible. And so that's what I was doing just now. Is going to the comment section of that specific video and just letting the AI go nuts. There's a couple of boring ones, but there's also some gems in there too. I left a comment in French to see if YouTube would switch language with suggestions. I don't think I saw it, so not sure. Nothing for praise Joko. YouTube doesn't know what to do with Joko. What was the name of the Wizard Tower guy you showed a bit ago? He's not here for me. I think you have to have a Soto Mastery for that. Which I did mention. This guy, or this one, Wayfinder Mastery, right there. I wrote the entire Navy SEAL copy pasta in Guild Wars 2 terms, but the AI didn't know how to respond. How we doing? 5 seconds. Wonderful. All right, chat, no more spam. You've had a generous 4 minutes to enter into the giveaway. Let's give some goodies out. All right, here we go. The first winner is going to be receiving a chromatic assassin rifle skin. As you can see, this has many colors, and if this was Counter-Strike, this would go for like $500 or something. It's got that RGB lighting. If you don't want to keep this item, you could sell this for upwards of 74 gold. Big winner! Vegito, I loved you in the Animus. Are you here? Vegito, are you here? Vegito was a better father than Goku. I mean, Goku kind of kept the bar pretty low. Piccolo raised his kids. Vegito says, woo, I'm here. All right, just a minute. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. It's in mail. All right. All right, cool. Congrats. All right, chat. Winner number 2 of tonight's giveaway is going to be receiving a chromatic assassin, same set as before, spear skin. This is what it looks like. Once again, it's got that RGB lighting. And if you don't want it, It can be sold for upwards of 70 gold. Ooh! Big winner! 13th Maverick. Are you here? What's the tax evasion Discord? You mean Overflow? The tax evasion Discord. It's Overflow. I'll link it in the chat. That's fantastic. I gotta tell Guild MM about that today. Hang on a sec. Guy in chat, quote, "Hey, what was the name of that tax evasion Discord?" Wanting the link to Overflow. Mukluk lol. There we go, done. Laura! Oh my goodness! I ended my morning stream at 2:10 p.m., which was 10 minutes past Laura o'clock, and you weren't there! I wanted to raid you! Welcome, Laura's viewers. Mukluk Douglas Part, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Jonathan Van the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy us. Entertainment's on the way. Cricket the fingers, not just fingers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Hold on, chat. Laura. We were looking at our recap for the year. Hold on, I gotta freaking find it. Here, let me see. Look at this. Look at this, Laura. Look. I spoil you. All right? Let no one say I don't spoil my supposed sister. I try. She doesn't make it easy because her schedule says she goes live at 2. And in reality, she goes live at 2. But I try. I try. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock somewhere. That's right. All right. 13th Maverick did respond. Okay, you win a spear. Congratulations, Maverick. Thank you again for the raid, Laura. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Pasty. 2, 3, 5. Yes, 5. That's a gorgeous spear. Yes. As you can see, it's made by Razer. Yeah, they've moved on from mice and keyboards. They do spears now. Debaros may have replaced her go live button with a Rick rolling. All right, next up, chat. Next winner is gonna get 250 tier 6 vicious fangs. Used as a crafting material, you could throw it in your map storage, or you could just sell the stack for about 60 gold. Big winner! Hatsui, are you here? Hatsui, are you here? Farwarts, I see your comment, but I don't understand it, so I'm not gonna read it out loud. Literally, he says, woo, I'm the tax evasion guy. Oh my god. Woo, tax evasion. All right, well, now you know exactly what Discord to go to sell these if you want. Muck didn't include onions and leeks in the grand prize. Oh my god. Do they need to be, Charmon? Hatsui. Okay. Send mail. All right, hold on a second. Major Guild Wars 2 leaks. This is so stupid. All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. We put some onions and leeks there. I don't know where the others went. All right, there you go. There you go. He didn't even include butter. Didn't even. I'm giving out like 1K gold right now. And you're like, didn't even include butter. Just if you win something, sell it. Buy all the butter you want. Oh my gosh. Didn't even. All right, next up. 250 ancient bones. Tier 6 crafting mat. Throw it in your mat storage or sell it right away for 58 gold. Big winner. Ed Treya, are you here? Also, Ed Treya, you don't get an extra entry for entering on Twitch and YouTube. Don't worry, chat. They only got the 1 entry. I'm just letting them know. Very good idea. Butter guide win. Butter guide win? What, like how to churn it? What is the butter guide? Edria says here. Alright. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Laura, I don't know if you're still here, but someone asked me today when I was going to go through the Winter's Day jumping puzzle using nothing but a Guitar Hero guitar. And I was like, no, I'm gonna leave that to Laura. I don't know if she's doing something again. I'm gonna leave that to the professionals. If you're coming from Laura's channel, see if you can bully her into Guitar Heroing her way through the Winter's Day puzzle. We just did it backwards. Of course. It only took an hour. Only an hour. Oh my goodness. That's all. That is a very unique skill you have there. And Tria says, oh my dog bones. Yes. Congratulations. Winter's Day jumping puzzle using only sticks of butter win. That doesn't make sense. If only Laura had been faster, we would have been in time for the giveaway. Yes. I like that you're blaming her, not me. That's my favorite part. All right, next up, elaborate totems. Elaborate totems. Tier 6 totems. 56 gold value for the stack, or keep it if you need it for a project. Big winner! Intraponi. Intraponi. Are you here? Intraponi. Are you here? Make her do the puzzle backwards with the foot pad while petting a cat. You're not even going to include the Guitar Hero controller? That's easy. Intraponi says, yo, I'm here. Wire up the sticks of butter. Wire them? And what, just like grab them with butter melting on your hands, trying to use it as a joystick before it melts? That sounds horrible. Congrats, Intraponi. Alright, someone said check your mail. What's in the mail now? Hey Muck, here's some Black Lion skins for the giveaway. 5 Mythical Beast Torch skins. Thank you, Yureki. Appreciate you. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna add one of these to the current giveaway, and the rest will go into the giveaway vault. Alright, what is this item? What is this? Mystical Beast. Alright, so... Oh yeah, okay, so this is the one, it's like, it's got a fox, and then like its tail is the flame of the torch, so it's got its tush up in the air. And, let me see here. Hold on, what's the value of this thing? Wait, it's 33 silver. Okay. I'm gonna add this to the Vicious Claws. I got a little fooled there, chat. I thought it was, hold on, what's the hammer worth? Isn't the hammer worth? Wait, okay, honest question. Why is the hammer 95 gold and the torch is 35? Oh, that was the thing from the dupes a while back, right? There was a brief window where the torch was like free and everybody bought like 10 billion of them. Okay. All right, I will add that to the Vicious Claws. Yeah, if anybody wasn't alive that day, the day that these skins came out, for some reason the torch had no cost to it. And people bought like 10,000 of them, like right away. All right, I believe the Mystical Beast, the moment you like unsheath, don't they like summon an animal or something? Or am I thinking of a different weapon set? Hang on. Is that a different weapon set? Ah, well, we'll get back to it. Anyway, you get the torch with the fox theme. And the next person will get 250 Vicious Claws, which is worth 43 gold if you don't want to keep it. Big winner! CVPCS, or Kibabukis. Are you here? How good / hard is two-hand sword? That's a sentence. Is two-hand sword Rev to play in PvP? Vindy Rev. Vindy's kind of fun. He's bounce up and down. CVPCS, are you here? I didn't know anything about the dupe and just bought out the TP. Gotcha. Wait. Wait. Did the guy that just won, is that the same guy that just mailed me the freaking torch? Well, you're getting one of them back. LOL. Pasty. Congrats, big winner. He traded 4 torches for 60 gold worth of claws. That was a good deal for him. What are the odds? We're not loved. Oh my gosh. Blue belt. Blue belt. You are loved exactly as much as every other viewer here. Alright, don't sell yourself short. Alright, next up. Mystical Beast Hammer Skin. Except sand, maybe more than sand. Alright, so here's the Mystical Beast Hammer. It's got like a warthog thing at the top. So when you hit people with the hammer, the warthog is ramming into them. And if you don't want this very weird hammer, you can sell it for upwards of 95 gold. Big winner. Tyrell Dreamstruck. Are you here? Tyrell Dreamstruck, are you here? He says, I'm here. I love the responsiveness. You get a hammer. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Send mail. Congrats, buddy. Thanks. You're welcome. Such good manners. All right, chat. Next up. 50 Mystic Coins. Pet chip. I'm gonna refund these pet chips. We just pet chip a lot, and I feel like he's bothered right now. Let's let him chill for a bit. All right, 50 Mystic Coins. 50 Mystic Coins. Most people know what Mystic Coins are. They're used for tons of endgame crafting things, including mini legendaries. They're worth about 2 gold each, so this little partial stack is worth 101 gold. Big winner! R Cyber W. Are you here? Sand is the bar. Call me names or something. Don't insult me like that. Cyber says, yay, flat balls. Wait, what? Who gets money and says, yay, flat balls? You're a weird fella. Anyway. Mail item. Dear Diary, today I learned a new term. Money can be called flat balls. I don't like it. Circle is flat ball. Check that. Yep. Tighten them balls. Oh my gosh. Plague. Thinking about that Survivor game again. Alright. Congrats to you. Alright, next up. 250 Memories of Aurene. In case you didn't remember her 249 times. This is used for Generation 3 Legendary Crafting. If you don't want to do Generation 3 Legendary Crafting, you can sell this item for upwards of 89 gold for the stack. Or, you can throw it in your mat storage and save it for when you need it. Pick a... Pudgy Durf. Are you here? Oh, wow. Yo, I just had the craziest... Do any of you remember some children's books called, like, Budgie the Helicopter? This guy's name just had me do, like, a freaking Jimmy Neutron brain blast to my childhood. No, I'm not making it up. No, it was a kid's book. Like the Hungry Caterpillar type of thing. What a weird memory. Yeah. It was just the name. It was like, it was kind of like Thomas the Tank Engine, but it was a helicopter. Okay, I literally I Googled Budgie the Helicopter. There it is. Yeah. See, it was like Thomas the Tank Engine was like a face on a train. This one was like aircraft. So seeing Pudgy made me remember Budgie the Helicopter. Like, I saw those as a kid. Berenstein Helicopter? Alpha, no, I don't know. Pudgy Durf, last call. Are you here? Dude, I'm having a whole, like, brain blast about this guy, and he's not even here. Flash memory? Yeah. Berenstein Bears. I legit had a ton of Berenstein Bear books growing up. My parents would give me those a lot. I gave them to Gabe when he got old enough to read, and he read them all. All right, we don't have a response from this one. Okay, new name. Pick a winner. SBR32. Would you like some memories of Oreen? Yours if you claim it. What was the turtle one? The turtle one? I don't know. Do you mean Ninja Turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Did you grow up in the Berenstain or the Berenstain universe? Berenstain? I always read it as the Berenstain Bears. SBR says, that's me, it's you! You lucky dog. Hey, male, Franklin the Turtle. I don't know that one. Paste. Congratulations. It's the Mandela effect. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, where like people read it wrong for ages. I'm gonna be honest, when you said I remember the turtle, my first thought was that turtle that was also a pope in Elden Ring that had those signs that were around it from players that said like nice dog. Like, it's stupid, but that was the first thing I thought of when you mentioned the turtle. Hey, is it your bedtime? All right, chat, give me one moment to tell my boy goodnight, and I'll be right back and we'll do the grand prize. All right, he's done with me. He's telling the cat goodnight. All right, chat. Last giveaway item for tonight. Now, we have a tradition. When we're down to the last item in the giveaway, and Loranity's viewers are about to pass the hell out because they're European, we have one last thing we gotta do. And it starts with... and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to chill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you happen to be new, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening. I have for over 6 years because I have a problem. And every weekday morning. Most known for Guild Wars 2 stuff, but I do a lot of variety. If you enjoyed your time here, please consider hitting that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you are watching on YouTube right now. These are my links to my 2 YouTube channels. Gee, Billy, your mom gives you 2 channels? That's right. There's links to both of them if you want to see all the stuff I make. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. They keep that cat fed, all that good stuff. And, good night. And, yeah, that's it. Thank you for listening to that. And with that, let's go do the last thing for tonight. Oh, and we do giveaways every Tuesday and every day that there is a sponsor. All right, so the grand prize is 200 chunks of ancient whale vomit, which, weird enough, is quite valuable. This stack is worth 395 gold. So you can keep this in your material storage until you need to craft something with whale vomit. Or you can just sell it and get a whole bunch of money. If you are also in need of groceries, we'll pack it in with 250 leeks, because someone just sent me those, valued at 37 silver, and 250 onions, valued at a whopping 4 gold. So about 400 gold worth of groceries and whale vomits. Don't let them touch in the mail. Don't let them touch. All right. Sell it on the tax evasion Discord. Yes, go to the tax evasion people with the whale vomit. All right, with that, this is the last giveaway item for today. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Mr. Wiki Wonka, are you here? Mr. Wiki Wonka, are you here? Let's see if they respond. They said, I think I am. You think you am? You think you am. All right. Copy name. Mail item. Mail item, mail item. No, we don't want these to touch. It's like when you go into like you're going to the restroom at like the mall and like there's certain stalls and you can see some are occupied and some are not. And like this is what you're shooting for, like a space between each one, right? You don't want to be too close to an occupied stall. we gotta spread these out. All right. Congratulations on your 400 gold of miscellaneous things. All right. With that, all our prizes have found new homes, chat. The next giveaway will be, the next Guild Wars 2 giveaway will be next Tuesday. I think we might have a sponsored stream between now and then. Hold on, let me check my calendar. Oh, wow. This Friday and also this Sunday, we will be having $100 giveaways. So if you happen to be here at this time on Friday or at this time on Sunday, there will be $100 worth of gift cards, which will bring us up to $400 worth of stuff I've given out this month. Games reveal. Friday, Galactic Civilizations. Sunday, Total War Warhammer 3. Those are the 2 upcoming sponsored streams. I am super hyped about the Total War one because I already know that I love that game. That's like if someone came up to me and was like, hey, can we pay you to play Guild Wars? I'd be like, oh man, I guess I could try it. You know, it's like that. Galactic Civ, I'm completely new to, going in blind. I'm gonna be saying pasty, pasty, pasty the rest of the night now. Pasty, pasty, pasty. That's right. You did get the Warhammer 3. I did! Yes, I did. Didn't tell them you'd play it anyways. No, I mean, why would I say that? I had time to pass out. Have a nice evening. Good night, FLA. Good night. All right, chat. As it, this guy's outfit. All right, chat. So, next up, as it says in the stream title, we are going to be jumping into our second game of the evening, which is the early access to Path of Exile 2. And you know what? Maybe I lied about the giveaways earlier. Maybe I lied about them. I actually have 2 keys for Path of Exile 2, which is currently about $30 value. So maybe, you know, I want to focus on gameplay a bit because we just did giveaways for about half an hour, but maybe by the end of tonight's stream, I'll give those 2 keys out if anybody here is still here at that time and they are interested in a copy of this game. Now, this game will be free to play in about a year, but to get into the early access, you have to have a key, and I've got a few more unclaimed. Let me change categories here. Okay. Here we go. There's Muck's verification email. The Witch! Jump into it. Poor Europeans, now they won't sleep. That is their choice. I hope I win another key. I'll give you the one Windshark gave me, Banana. The trap. I'll give you the trap key. All right. We are back in... Whoa, that lag spike. We are back in that lag spike. 200 MS. Holy crap. Let's go through a zone line so we get a new instance. That often fixes it. No, still kind of jank. Still pretty janky. Let's see. Okay, we got room here. Let's go up here.
The Halani gates are closed, but there isn't.
Alright, and we, for those who haven't seen this, because we just got raided a little while ago, so there's going to be a lot of people who haven't seen this. In the early access, there is 3 acts. Now, there's supposed to be 6. So what they do currently is you do Act 1, 2, 3, and then Act 1, 2, 3 again on a harder difficulty. Then you go to the end game system with maps and stuff. So I'm actually in Act 2 of the harder difficulty, so I'm essentially in Act 5. So let's go here, and then we need to go to... Is it there? I think that's it right there. If I do the early access for PoE 2 and I use the coins too, but stash tabs or whatever, do I get them in PoE 1 as well? I think so. I know if you get stash tabs in PoE 1, you get them in the second game as well. I would assume it is true in reverse also. You should put drops to the top. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Let's do... Yeah, this game does have drops and a pet thing as well. Okay. There we go. Latency is 18 milliseconds. Much better. Now, last time I played this, I had just unlocked Skeletal Clerics, which hang back and heal the other skeletons. So we are going to try that out. I should have some. Yeah, I think that the green glow you sometimes see on the minions is them receiving a heal. I love that I can have my caster in like full plate mail with a giant shield. Just bunker down behind this thing while they burn. It's advancing. How many skellies? Last time I had 5 of the ones that throw bombs, the arsonists. Now I've got 4 of those, and I traded 1 arsonist for 2 clerics. Because the cleric takes less energy to maintain. We're trying that out right now. Apparently they fixed the bug about not being able to have the weapon set counting when transformed into Demon Mommy. Oh, so that wasn't intended, huh? That's good. I don't currently have that talent anymore because I respec out of it because for me at that time it was purely a negative thing. But good to know. Mark, you gonna try another class after Witch? I might. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but there's... I would happily sit here and play this game for a few hundred hours before I got bored of it. But right now I'm just focused on this one. Show as watch the profanity. Ow. Ah! That hit me so hard you broke through my guard. But yeah, as far as the other classes go, maybe like a warrior with like totems and a big shield sounds fun. It'd be a similar playstyle to what I'm doing right now. Or a... What was another thing? The mercenary seems cool. Most of the others I'm not as interested in. Ow, that hurt. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games, and no games? Charmon, what? Or games, unlimited games, and no games? What was that second option? Did you just have a strong? Bond's the names. James names. The Bond's name's James. The Bond's name's having a strong. All the Bond names. Ow. That guy took a while to die. I had over 1,000 debuffs on him. Muck, it's simple. Do you want games, unlimited games, and no games, or unlimited bacon, and no more games? I'm gonna assume he was saying, do you want unlimited bacon and no games, or unlimited games and no bacon? For my purposes, I already have unlimited games and no bacon. I really like bacon, but if I had no games, I would just be full, fat, and bored. Do you want bacon and no games, or unlimited games and no games? That doesn't make sense.
Of me.
Will you play Eon 2 when it comes out? I don't know anything about that one. I would need to watch a trailer for it and see what it's like. I mean, my first question for any time that someone says, will you play Game with a 2, is, do I have to have played the first one? That's the first thing I got. It's an MMORPG. Gotcha. I'd consider it then. But I
Someone wanted these doors to remain
need
shut.
to... Oh, this thing again. Oh, is she going to...
I prove myself.
Are we gonna get access to another trial from fighting her? This is the lady I had to beat for my ascendancy earlier on. The whole room is filling with poison gas, and I'm running out of health potions. Could you stop that, please? Bro, what?
I will keep waiting.
What the hell? The whole room filled with poison gas, and she was just gone for like 30 seconds. What's this? You gotta find the boss? Oh my god.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Like, find her, just like run into her?
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me. Gundek. Atun! Atun! Mistress. Sun's right. Gundek. Nakai. Atun! Atun! Taria. Now! Take me. Hey. The Scorpion. Taria. Sun's right.
Ow. I found her, she just hit me point blank with a grenade or something. She's like, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. First try.
A spirit in a coin. How fun. No.
Okay. Area level 52. Okay, so that is a different trial. Is that the third trial, chat, that coin? Does anybody know? Because the second trial I did was the ultimatum thing. Ow, 2/3 of my health. Jellyfish. Okay, hooded one, ID bind items.
If you
And we've already seen these conversations. Disenchant. Alright, guys. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Do I need anything that's currently level 12? I don't think so. I don't think so. Still haven't got past the tutorial boss. Which one was the tutorial boss? Was that the one like on the beach before the town? What was this one? Just sell that. Okay. The big fat Miller guy? Main thing with him is just make sure you have your dodge roll bound to a key. Cause like if he takes a swing at you, like, you know, winds up one of those big obvious swings, you just need to dodge left or right. What class are you? Yeah, Witch Infernalist. Yep. Does this game have iframes? When you dodge roll like this, you get, I don't know how many iframes, but I think you do get some. Do you remember the one that killed your hardcore mage? Hardcore mage? Oh, the worm boss? It's like, this character was hardcore until level 2, and then I died to the Den of Evil thing. I don't think dodging gives iframes. I think it does, because, like, when you're fighting the boss at the end of Act 1, like the big wolf guy, and he's charging at you, I usually just, like, dodge right through him, and I don't take damage. So because of that, I've assumed that it has iframes. I could be wrong. It might have just been, you know, the timing, and I got confused by it, but that's certainly what I thought. You're always wrong. Yeah, okay, banana, calm down. Is this a hardcore playthrough? So, in PoE 2, when you die in hardcore, you just become a non-hardcore character. So, you can absolutely just start on hardcore and see how far you can get. I got to level 2. The first little dungeon, there was a boss at the end of it, and it did this acid spit stuff, and it one-shot me. And I just laughed, and then I went back, I'm like, okay, dodge this, okay, and then I killed it on my second attempt. But my character has not been a hardcore character since level 2 because of that worm. If I recall, dodging disables collision, so collision damage by default as well. One thing they did is, like, when you would be, like, almost surrounded, if you, like, dodged, the hitbox of your character would shrink dramatically, allowing you to more easily get out. However, they shrank it again, they said, in a patch, I think it was today. Because they do want you to be able to be surrounded if you let yourself get surrounded because you mess up. But they don't want it to be, like, as easy as it is now to be surrounded. So they've shrunk, they made it to where when you get mobs around you and you dodge, your hitbox shrinks to the smallest possible size. So if there's any way to get out, you'll get out. But if there's no way to get out, you'll still be surrounded.
She made light work of that.
That was a plan change, not implemented yet. Oh, it's not out yet? Okay, I read that on Twitter today. I thought that was one of today's changes. A beautiful murder.
Formation is broken.
Muck spreading fake news. Oh my gosh. Yes, did you know that signing up for my Patreon can lead to a long, fulfilling life? For legal reasons, that's a joke. Mike, I was looking at streamers and realized you streamed. I just wanted to tune in to tell you I love your Sue content and guides. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you, Yui Chat. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Yes, I've actually streamed for longer than I've done YouTube. YouTube's just my side hustle. That is a lot of bombs and stuff. I appreciate the kind words. Stoic Scepter. You know, just today, I found the feature in town where you combine 3 of an item to get a new thing of that item. So ever since I found that, I've been picking up like every scepter I find to try to basically keep re-rolling them. Mystic Forge? Kind of. But I just keep throwing in scepters to get new scepters, just to try to get ones with better rolls. But, I mean, technically you can do that for all the gear that you use if you've got like specific items you want to be on the lookout for. Oh, terracotta, guys. Is orange the highest tier? Orange is unique items, but frequently, because yellow items, like an orange item, if you get 2 orange items with the same name, they're usually almost identical. But yellow items, the rolls are random, so they can be really bad or really freaking good. So yellow items can be better than orange, but orange, I believe, is the highest tier, which is a unique item. But orange items can sometimes have like weird effects on them that completely change like how you play your character. Like, yeah, oh, now every time your character farts, you emit a curse, and you're like, oh shoot, I gotta go the beans build. Now I need to just stack beans, fart as much as possible. You know, like it'll just completely change how you play. Described ultimatum.
I think not.
Plus 10% beans damage, yeah. I end up watching a lot of your guides and such, but when you're on YouTube, you can't really talk to the person, so I'm really glad I found your stream. I play Gears 2 for about a year now, and it takes a lot of your videos. I now have all mounts, plus around 25 legendaries. You've got around 25 legendaries after just a year of playing? That's legit impressive. Including 2 full suffused obsidian sets. You've been playing like 10 hours a day? That's crazy. That's like nearly the kind of stuff I've got after like 5 years. That's actually crazy. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. It sounds like you've been getting a lot of playtime out of it. But yeah, as far as streaming, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube both right now. I am here every single evening at by this time and every weekday morning. I stream 55 hours a week because I have an addiction problem. Shao Kahn, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera. And chat, Path of Exile 2 has this thing, if you give 2 subs to someone playing PoE 2, you get a Chimera mini pet in the game. It's just cosmetic. It's just a fun support a streamer thing that they're doing. Oh my gosh, these things are knocking me all over. Let's see. Wait, what was this? Hold on. Maybe you should. In a year, I'm currently sitting at 2,000 hours of Guild 2. Wow. The biggest new addiction I had this year was someone introduced me to Total War Warhammer 3 in May, and I've got 800 hours since then. And you've done double that. That's crazy. Bags are full. It is time for a town trip. Hope to do more in the future. Yours 2 bits brought the game back to life after a left-hand injury that made it almost impossible to play. Oh, dang. I am sorry that you had to go through that.
What have you learned?
I've gotten quite a few kind messages from people after I've like just messed around with like the low intensity videos and stuff. Like people that had like, you know, hand injuries or seizures and stuff like that, and then they were like, oh man, this build on how to play pistol unload thief or this mechanist rifle build made me able to play games again. so unexpected, you know, so happy about this, stuff like that. So I'm glad it helped in some way.
I will tell your tale.
Is the combining items thing something you unlock in a later act? It's this reforging bench. I do not know when I got it. But basically you just go here and you're like, okay, here's 3 of these, and then it gives you a new one. But I don't know when I unlocked it, truthfully.
Quickly.
Nope, that's gonna go back into the rerolling. Don't need that. We want to... Where's the salvage bench? Where's that? It's really good, but not quite there.
Stay in sight. Hello.
Okay. That's a cool home. Oh, the moving city? Yeah, that's just the city in Act 2. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. Let's see, I was going this way. Hope to do more in the future. You're yours too. I've only played 3,000 hours in 8 years of playing. Hey, how's it going? I'm struggling with the Executioner boss in Act 1. The Executioner boss. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I just recently had to fight him in Act 4. So the Executioner boss, what can I say about him? He does big circles where, you know, he will either leap to or, like, stuff will fall down to, you know, basically get away from the circles. And the other thing is he'll occasionally lift up his axe, and occasionally you'll hear, like, a like this, like, shining metallic noise, and when you hear that, it's unblockable. So I don't know if you've been trying to block his attacks, but if you ever hear that, like, high-pitched noise and unblockable ones coming, and you need to dodge it. Because I'm using blocking a lot, but if you hear that noise, that almost metallic noise, you need to get out of the way of it. And that one is like it's a straight line season. It, like, you know, it's like just a giant chop. I normally don't sit on Twitch and buy that. I mean, I never go on Twitch, especially if streams open, but I actually open Twitch now when I call it a second monitor, so I can have you go and play you special. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enough people doing that is what allows me to do this. I keep mixing up PoE with Pillars of Eternity, probably because they're both PoE and PoE 2. Yep, same acronym. I'm liking the clerics. It's hard to tell exactly how much they're healing our guys, but every time I see like a green shimmer on one of them, I know they just got healed. And I haven't had any of them die since I got the clerics yet, so I know they're helping. I've never liked ARPGs for a lot of reasons. In fact, I've actively disliked most of the ones I've been pressured to try by friends. PoE 2 is really turning me. I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. The combat and the difficulty seem much more engaging. Nice! I would say, you know, PoE 2... There was a game that recently went in early access called No Rest for the Wicked. I would say it's a bit more difficult than this. Oh god. Ow, half my health already. No Rest for the Wicked kind of felt like someone took a Souls-like and then tried to make it like, you know, this camera angle, like isometric. And it was very difficult. Ow, 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 ow. You're really telling me there's no iframes there? I just dodged right through his sword. I really think there's iframes, even if they're really small.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand.
Oh, he's summoning ads.
This time, we choose war. shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Why are you running?
We must not escape.
Why are you running?
Jarman Ra, the corpse king, is
Quickly.
running away.
He conjures the very sands against us.
Return to the caravan.
We must battle sorcery with.
Honestly, I'm mostly struggling with buildcraft. I think I might put PoE 2 down until I get some build guides that come out. I mean, that's totally okay. Season if you need to. I will say, in my opinion, they've simplified it because, okay, we got this big scary tree, right? It took me a while to realize this, and I didn't realize it entirely until talking with some other people. They removed all of the life nodes. Like, let's say you took the PoE tree, and then you have this tree. In PoE, there's a lot of nodes on the tree that give life. They're not here. They're gone. So that means that they've balanced stuff around everybody having roughly the same hit points. Okay? Like, there's stuff with the word life in it, but there is no just get more life on this tree. There also is no resistances. So you get your resistances from your gear, so that's going to be a little bit harder to get. There is some defensive nodes, like, for example, this little thing I got here is armor and energy shield. So you can get some defensive things like that. But most of your stats is just like from your gear. And one thing I can say on that is constantly check the merchants. She doesn't have anything this time. What about Shambrin?
My wares are renowned.
Alright. If I was a strength user, that's amazing. 500 armor. More plus armor, plus percent armor, plus 114 hit points, 24% cold resistance, so that's a big chunk for one of your resistances. And then half less bleeding. Why not? Like, this is insane for a specific build type. So, some of my best gear I've gotten just from skimming these merchants from time to time. No, not for me. But, yeah, definitely check that stuff out. Beautiful armor, buy it. It's not something for me. It is solid, but mine has 44 spirit on it, which is more summons. That's kind of like the number one thing I need. Can you pass items to other characters? Yes, you could buy stuff and then put it in your stash. For example, I found this staff with +4 to the level of all melee skills, which sounds absurd, so I put it in here in case I decide to make a melee character later. Speak to Asala.
Move swiftly.
Alright. What's the verdict on this early access? I'm enjoying it. I mean, keep in mind, it's an early access. It's not perfect, but I'm enjoying it. Okay. Let's see. The Trader's Passage. Buy it for the strength-focused character. You'll regret not having done it when possible. Maybe. Hold on. Wait, did I already do this one? Hold on, Trader's Passage. Wait, I'm so turned around right now. Where do I need to go? Okay, I've got one for Mastodon Badlands. I'll just do that. When you teleport somewhere, the thing stops moving. That's so cool. So occasionally you're not teleporting. Occasionally you're telling this moving city to take you to a location. So like right now, I'm telling it like, hey, I need to travel down here. Like I've never been there. I don't have that waypoint. So then it does a fade to black and they drive me there and pull up and then they stop there and then you exit the thing. And so now I'm here and now I can get the waypoint. However, we got a problem. My latency just skyrocketed. So what I'm going to do now is get back on the town. And we're going to generate a new instance of that area. Again, early access. So control-click, generate new level. Much better. Much better. There we go. Latency is now 20. Much better. Checkpoint. These skeletal cobras remind me of the Tomb Knights, or the Tomb King Knights in Total War Warhammer 3. They were like gigantic skeletal serpents that had like skeletons with shields and spears like surfing on the top of them as if they were cavalry. Ow. That hurt. I remember the Dark Conduit explosion. Ah, yes, the day we tried the Dark Elves. That brings up a small conversation topic. So, you know, I'm trying, I'm doing a sponsored stream for the Total War Warhammer 3 new DLC, which comes out, like, next week. And, you know, if they tell me, like, hey, we want you to showcase this, I'm gonna do whatever they say. But if they don't, they just say, do one of our new things. Their new things are new greenskins, wah, new, Blood for the Blood God, Lord, and a new Ogre Lord. And the ogres are mercenaries, so they will like make deals with anybody. Except for if you want elves, they'll kill elves for free because they just hate elves. So if I get the option of which one to play, which one do I play? Two Stoic Settlers. Like whichever one gives you the most happy juice. I think the Khorne one looks the coolest, but I've also think of all the campaigns I've played, Khorne was the one I was the worst at. It's very much a momentum thing. Like you gotta go, win, but the moment you stumble, you lose all your momentum, and it's like really hard to get back into it. Is Warhammer and Warhammer 40k different eras of the same universe? Kinda. It's more like, I think they're different universes, but they're extremely similar. Like, both of them have the evil gods, such as Nurgle and Khorne and Tzeentch and Slaanesh. They have the same evil gods, but then 40k also has you know, a lot of other stuff that is not in the fantasy and vice versa. Like, fantasy is more about, like, swords and magic. There is some science, like the dwarves have made, like, some flying machines and some guns and stuff like that. But, 40k, everyone's got friggin', like, guns, that las guns and stuff that can just melt through tanks and things. Ogre's getting an ogre haul. Ogre haul? You are now the first person I ever subbed to on Twitch. Thank you, Yui Chain. Welcome. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Chance of Civils the Third. Welcome you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat. You'll only need the edge. Welcome. Grimgorn getting to level 4-5 settlement turn 2 through deploying reinforcements right behind the conquer zone, but don't do that. I'm sick of the exploits. Well, okay. Well, first of all, if I was playing the new greenskin guy, whoever he is, he's not going to be Grimgor because Grimgor's already in the game. Like, there's a new lord for the greenskins and Khorne and ogres, I think, and then they also did an ogre hull. Gorbat, yeah.
The Countess, we must do whatever it takes.
What?
Let's see. Every time that lady that I click on to talk to goes, what? Her tone of voice just makes me think of that the meme with the gnome going, woo! Like, it's the same voice. Okay, we got 3 scepters again. Let's Gamba. Wait, what? Maybe they all have to be magic? 2 are magic and 1 is non-magical. Let's see. I can unlock brutes now. Problem is they take, what, 51 spirit? 45 spirit. So yeah, even if I reduce how many arsonists I have by 1, I can't add a brood. Wow. If I get rid of 4... Oh my god. Yeah. Going from 4 arsonists, I go down to 2 brutes. Alright. They're probably not going to be great, but we'll try them out for a fight or 2. These are supposedly big jack skeletons with giant hammers. I mean, they are killing stuff. I'm kind of impressed. I don't know how well they will do versus like a boss, but I'm kind of impressed. Plus they're doing like a lot of stun buildup. Hang on, let me go back here. 25% more attack speed. Slightly increase their cost. But now they execute enemies that are below 35% life. Great Fox says, I'm glad they fixed the infinite wall replenish. Okay, I'm familiar with the wall, you know, with the greenskins and then summoning like a new army. What is the infinite wall replenish? I don't know that I know of what you speak. Which one of you did that? Oh my god, suddenly 5,000 lightning bolts. Dang it. Was that just the normal dudes there? I mean, lightning is my worst resistance. It's negative 13. So if I get hit with 100 lightning damage, it becomes 113 damage. It gets amplified. I haven't aggroed that pack there yet with those wizards. Okay, now I have. Okay, yeah, I think, like, there's 4 wizards up there, and they're all just doing lightning bolts. Like, it wasn't a unique mob or anything. They just all barbecued me. Are you winning? Other than that minor setback, I'm okay. I'm trying out skeletal brutes right now. It's just big skelly dudes with big hair. It's Norns. I have undead Norns now. Okay, let me see. In Warhammer 2 and briefly in 3, you could replace a lord and a Wa and basically just keep it infinitely going. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that definitely sounds like something to fix, but that also sounds like if it's something that you're aware of it, you could just not do that, and then not have that cheese in your game, unless you tell me the AI were doing it. Because the AI is doing it, then obviously it's like, okay, yeah, that's a bummer. Checkpoint. No clerics yet? I do have clerics. I have 2 clerics. I currently have 2 clerics, 2 brutes, and also 2 warriors, but the warriors are freebies from my offhand, or my main hand. Guys Lightyear, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that support. Welcome. Also, I'm liking the fact that I'm watching the brutes and they have multiple types of attacks. I think one of them might simply be when the enemy stun bar is full, then they do like a kind of like a combo finisher type thing. But you know, it's kind of a nice break from the arsonists because they just go throw forever. Checkpoint.
Oh my. What a gorgeous.
Oh gosh. A lot of my minions are stuck at the door. They just desummons. Come back, guys. I need you. There they go.
Now.
Yeah, look at the stun bar on Ekbob. It's like half full. I don't know how useful that is versus the just having the arsonist, but they are. Yeah, they just knocked him down. The brutes just knocked him downstairs. Oh, they stunned him. Nice.
I suppose I am your better necromancer. These should come in handy.
Hello. That is only the maybe 4th orange I have found in this game. Hello. Also, chat, this guy just came back. Hey. Are you here for attention? Are you here for attention? We had a few newcomers in the chat tonight. If any of you are new here, this is Chip. Hail to the king, that's right. That it? Okay. He came because he needed exactly that many pets. He has acquired them. He will be back later. Chip plushie win.
How can I be of aid?
Uh-oh. Town is lagging. Look at the latency meter in the top right, Joe. Ooh, boy. Alright, let's sell some stuff and get out of here. Let's see, Arvil's Wheel. Increase block chance, increase armored evasion, lose a life on kill, lose a life on wait, what? What? Lose 1% life and mana on kill. 44% increased skill effect duration. Probably keep what I got. That's interesting, though. Don't sell the yellow boots. You sell blue ones. Yeah, but my blue ones have 20% movement speed. I'm not giving that up. I need that to, like, avoid things. Hello. This is my first level 3 support gem. Culling Strike. Supported skills have Culling Strike against rare or unique enemies. Of course, 32 dex, though. Culling Strike kills normal enemies if they're below 30%, magic enemies below 20, rare below 10, uniques below 5. Oh, they changed Culling Strike. In Path of Exile 1, Culling Strike, I think it just instantly killed anything below 10%. Supported attacks cause daze buildup equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. Discombobulate. Minion Mastery. Okay. Who is getting the Minion Mastery? Wait, where did it go? Bruh, where did that thing go? Oh my freaking god. Did it automatically plug it in somewhere? Hang on, I gotta find where to put this thing. It plugged it into the Infernal Hound. Okay. So I can only put this into one minion, but it'll increase its level. Do I have a Jeweler's Orb? Or the thing that increases the, let's see, sword is adds a support gem socket. Yeah, that's what I need. There we go. Let's put it on the birds. I'm having fun with the birds right now. Okay, and then orange stuff, throw that in there. And level 13 gem. Reserve spirit. No, I have no spirit to spare. Skills can use your undead reviving minions in place of corpses. Minions revive more slowly. Dude, like, all these reserve so much spirit. Blah. Are witches better than swords for wave clear? I haven't played sorcerer sorceress. I've used a few sorceress skills. Oh, I can level up my raging spirits. Let's just do that. I would imagine that with the right build, they could both be great. I haven't heard that anyone's got just bad wave clear. Let's see. Travel to Valley of the Titans or Kef. Let's see. Crown of Stone. Where's that? That's Valley of the Titans. Okay, let's go there. Actually, you know what? I just thought to check something.
Titans lived and died here.
No, I can't increase that.
What fate wrought their demise?
I can add an arsonist though. Okay, so now I can have 2 brutes, 1 arsonist, and 2 healers. Lag's going bonkers again. Hold on a sec. Alright. Let's try this again. Generate new instance. Okay, latency is down to 22. Much better. That lag issues while I'm taking a break. Well, most of the time you can just reset the level, but yeah, it is something that needs to be addressed for sure. Yeah, honestly, these brutes are fun. They almost make me want to try to, like, respec to be physical, like, change my curse to vulnerability and just do physical damage. Unfortunately, I do feel kind of forced to go fire because the only summon that I know of that I can do when I'm in a boss fight and I don't have access to corpses is Raging Spirits, which is fire. And then also, the Infernalist minion, like the only witch sub thing is the Infernalist or the Blood Mage, and the only one that has minion stuff is the Infernalist. And its minion is fire, again. It definitely feels like fire is the way I'm getting pushed to go. I can still mess with the brutes right now, but endgame, I don't know, I might get pigeonholed into that. Goodbye to that strength armor with the vendor. Oh, this is my carry phase. Venesis says, did I lose the GW? The GW? The Games Workshop? The Guild Wars?
Now!
I will say, I wish the clerics hung back a bit. The clerics really run in there into melee range. Like, I hate to blame the healer, but when the healer's running into melee and they don't even have an attack, it's kind of their fault if they die. Checkpoint. Seal of Sundry. Find and activate additional seals. Let's see. I was going down here.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
They stunned it. I am loving how much stun we've got. I'm curious, right now, what level are the brutes are level 17. It's pretty crazy. So I got 2 level 17 brutes. I'm missing one of those. I don't have the other one of those yet. This kind of reminds me of PoE 1. During one season, I played a physical damage witch, or necromancer, and I was using carrion golems that would like leap around and bleed things. So it's like I was summoning creatures, and then they were just physically punching people in the face. So it was a physical damage caster. Checkpoint. Seal. It's Coolix says, what's this game about? I've seen a ton of people play, but I'm confused on what's the hype's about. What's up, Coolix? Okay, so I could try to explain that real quick. So this game is an action RPG. It's an isometric. That just means the camera angle. Action RPG. It's you run through enemies. You build your character how you like it. It focuses a lot on designing your character to play the way that you want to play, and then you fight tougher and tougher and tougher levels. And there is a story and stuff, but I will say that probably most people don't play it for the story. And you just kind of see how far you can go. And the end game is like ultra difficult. It's kind of just for like 1% of the player base, and everyone else just kind of plays as much as they want. And they do a lot of free content that they add every couple of months. They do like a new season, and they add like a bunch of content to the game, and it's usually pretty well received. In 1996, Diablo 1 came out, and years later, Diablo 2 came out. The people that made this game were huge fans of D2. Now, D2 was beloved by many people who are fans of this genre. So, the people that made this game liked that game so much that they made this kind of as a spiritual successor to that. As far as what's the game about, you pick a character. There's lots of ways to essentially design it. Like, one is your equipment. Just like most RPGs, you got different gear. The gear has different stats. Then in this game, there's this thing over here called skills. And you, for example, like I'm playing like a necromancer type thing right now, right? I've got this skill gem right here called Skeletal Brute, and then right here some little things that are making small modifications. Like when the brute hits an enemy that is low on health, you hit way harder, things like that. And so you can make changes, like, this guy throws grenades, and this makes him throw 3 instead of 1, but they're 20% weaker. Still a good trade-off. So you can basically customize your skills with things in here. And Path of Exile 1 has been out so long that there's thousands of combinations. And this game is just in early access, so it doesn't have as many combinations, but still some good stuff. And then also there is the skill tree that is very, very big and scares lots of people, but it does have a search box, so you could just be like, okay, well, all I care about is fire skills. I just want to up my fire damage. This makes anything with fire blink. It makes it a bit easier for you. But essentially, there's many ways that you encounter through the game of, customizing your character. And that's it. That's the hype. People that play it, really like to design a character and go fight things and see if they were good at doing it. Right now I'm playing... Oh, I just got bopped. Right now I am playing a witch that is summoning undead skeletons to fight for me, and I've got like a big tower shield that I'm trying to hide behind when I get in trouble until my skeletons can kill stuff. I'm also making firewalls to help trim the numbers a little bit. I'll roll backward here, getting hit by a bit much. Glass Blower's Bauble. I think that's the first one of those I've seen in PoE 2. Free game 2. True. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 and this, once it leaves early access, are both going to be free. They make most of their... They make virtually all of their money from people buying stuff in the cosmetic shop. So as a company, they have very, very good reputation right now as well. And they generally, the content they release every 3 months with like the new seasons is more than some games add like the entire game. We are out of space. Let's make a portal to town. Let's see. Even then, the early access is only $30 for a bigger and more well-polished game than a lot of AAA games that are coming out, and is effectively still an alpha. Yeah. Yep.
Greetings.
Now, you mentioned, like, there's a lot of hype, and that's true. There's a lot of people that have just been kind of swept up in it, and they're just playing it because they're like, okay, well, everybody is trying this. What is it? You know, and that's totally fair. But in my opinion, it's well-deserved. Like, this is the sequel to a game that's been running very, very successfully. A free-to-play game that's been running incredibly successfully for many years.
Hello.
And I kind of expected this to be good going into it, and I've not been let down. Has some bugs and stuff, but it's, you know, it's early access, so. I love the arsonist. Glassblower's Bauble. Increase the quality of a flask. He is back. The Titan Grotto. Okay, we found it. Oh. Give me a second to tab out. My stream deck is acting up again. I still have not found a solution to this. Happens like once a night. Okay, fixed. Have the changes to drops made it in yet? I don't know of any changes to drops, Lundry, if you want to share. I know of the drops. Time for PoE patch notes update videos. There are... I don't feel qualified. There are already, like, so many channels that do that for PoE. I don't think that's something I could, you know, break into. Oh god, was this the level with that dude with, like, the giant? Oh shoot, that was the boss. I think I died 4 or 5 times to that boss, but that was the boss I died the most times on. I think every other boss I killed on like the first or second attempt. At Mukluk. Hang on a sec. Okay. Week 2 Twitch drops, Temporal Lords, Portal, effects, start time. Oh, there's new Twitch drops? Okay, hold on a sec. I can see that with visuals over here. Give me just a minute. Control F, path of Exile to early access. Wait, no, I don't see that. Hang on. So, I see the Chimera Pet and then Temporal Lord's Portal. Oh, that is the new thing. Yeah, there was 2 other things here earlier. Okay. Yeah. All right. Read the message that said the 14th. Gotcha. I also like that the hammer guys seem to have a little bit longer arm reach. Like, they're able to stand behind the skeleton warriors and still melee, which is nice if there's like a clog. Proof that Norn DPS works. Oh, I just saw him stun that guy. Love it. So, most of these things die before the stun bar fills up, but those Goliaths get stunned before they get killed. That spider there too. Clearly, the PoE2 developers were fans of Guild Wars 2, giving every mob a break bar. That's exactly what they were going for. God dang it! Oh, I don't want to fight this guy again. Oh, cowabunga.
For now.
Want to know how to cheese it? After I kill it. You know, it has a stun bar, but it is not filling up fast. Ow. Oh, he killed him before he did the flame light. Oh, you troll.
Farewell.
He pretended to do the attack after he died. He's like, booga booga booga, psych, I'm just playing.
And now mine.
What, your skulls are falling off the side and going for his ankles? Nice. Okay, what's the cheese? What's your favorite boss so far? Mine's the Skeletal Mammoth. That was a cool one.
This will...
Let's see, disenchant. Ooh. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor, that's more life. Less stun threshold. Doesn't have the intimidate thing. Doesn't fire resist. The main thing is the strength. I think if I equip this, I think I will lose strength and then I'm gonna forcibly get, like, unequip something else. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I don't have enough strength for my helmet or my shield if I take that off.
Do not wander.
Alright, it's decent though. I'll put it in a box. That's a maybe later. Alright, upgraded a few skills. What is daze? Is daze just the stun bar? Anyone know? Supported attacks cause daze buildup. I'm guessing that's the stun bar. Hold Alt. Some skills and effects apply daze to enemies on hit. Daze builds up on a target up to 100%, at which point the target will become dazed. Daze lasts 8 seconds. A dazed enemy will take 50% more stun buildup. There are also... Okay, no. Daze is different from stun buildup. There are also a number of skills, effects, and other mechanics which interact with daze for various benefits. Don't have enough dex for it anyway, but... Okay. Let's see. Head to Keth. Alright, did I do everything I needed to do in the place I was? Wrathbreaker, Ekvab, Ancient Steed, Shrine of Bones. Do I have the other medallion? No, I don't have the other medallion. Where's the other one? Travel to Keth. Modern Quarry, Valley of the Titans. I need to find the other relic. Trader's Passage. Ah, there. Right there. That's it. I'm wondering if I should keep flammability or use vulnerability. Because flammability buffs the damage of the flaming skulls and the dog and the firewall. Oh shoot, are we lagging? Oh my god. 500 latency. Hi, Neof. Let's try that again. Anyway, flammability buffs the damage of the firewall, the fire dog, and the inferno hound thing. Vulnerability would buff the damage of the hammer boys. But the skulls are shredding armor anyway, so might be okay to keep it on flam. Maybe. Still planning on giving away gem codes? Yeah, I am, you know. Why don't I do one right now? I've got 2 codes left, chat. I could do one now, and I could do one in an hour. It'll just take up some screen real estate for a couple of minutes. Let's see. Where's my giveaway bot? Hold on a sec. Let me restart the giveaway bot. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's do... Let's do that. And I have to turn subluck off for this one. All right. Usual rules, chat. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber. And anyone who meets those conditions, who types, I want POE2 in the chat in the next 4 minutes, is entered for a chance to win a code. It'll give you early access until the game is done, which is 6 months to a year, after which it goes free to play, so. If you're interested, be sure to enter. Only do it once. No need for spam. It's not gonna change anything, just do it once, please. I don't want POE2. Okay, well, that's one less person, Maestro. Also, if you are in the YouTube chat, if you're on the Twitch chat and you win, I can DM you the code. If you're in the YouTube chat and you win, I will need a way to message you. So, like a Discord whisper ID or an email address, something that you're okay with putting in the chat for a second. Just having that ready would be very appreciated. Like if you hold shift on a skill tree node, you can see what skills you have that it affects. On a skill tree node. Wait, what? On the tree. Huh. That's pretty cool. No skills affected. I don't have any minions. Banana, I've learned that I should just stop playing this. My plus minion skills do nothing. If I win, give it to Sand. But Sand is playing backpack battles. He's busy. Doesn't work on crossbow stuff either. I will say that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I'm sure that over time, well, I would like to say I'm sure that over time they'll fix that, but even after 10 years of PoE 1, Raging Spirit still didn't have a DPS tooltip, so hopefully they'll fix that for everything. Let's see, where am I on the map right now? Keth. Kabbalah, Constrictor Queen, and an abandoned shrine. Shrine of Hotep. Is this the abandoned shrine? Yep, that was. Okay, so I still gotta find Kabbalah, the Constrictor Queen. Did you already clobber the giant boulder? The giant boulder? Do you mean the giant? With the sword? I just beat him a few minutes ago. If you mean something else, I'm not sure. Let's see, there's the Lost City. Let me just go in there and get the waypoint. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, hang on a sec. Is my waypoint here? Perfect. Alright. Okay, chat. I got one code I'm going to give out now, and then I've got another code I'm going to give out at the end of the stream, which is in an hour. Really quickly, if you win this code, This is not one that you go to Steam and hit activate key. You have to take it to the Path of Exile website, activate it there, then it gives you a Steam key. Okay? All right, here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. We got one winner for now. Pick me a winner. Jennifer, are you still here? If you speak up, it's yours. If you don't say anything, I'm calling another name. Jennifer. Thank you, I'm here. Wonderful. All right, give me just a moment. Let me open up a DM. I'm sliding into your DMs. Don't get mad. All right. I am sending you a code, Jennifer. Once again, you need to take that code to the Path of Exile website. Just Google, like, where do I activate this on the website? And from there, you will be given the Steam key, and then you take that to Steam. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. I know I have so far. Chat, I've got one more code that will need a home. I will give that one out in an hour. Also, Jennifer, clever username. I like it. I like when I see people do creative stuff with like linguistics. There was one time, chat. This one I saw this like freaking like 10 years ago, maybe more, and it stuck with me. It was a gnome in World of Warcraft, and his name was this: Show No Mercy. but it was spelled like that. And dude, my brain made like the screenshot noise, and that one just stayed with me. So if any of you need a gnome name for your next D&D campaign, there you go. I'm shocked you said linguistics correctly. Yeah. Look, I know how to say trebuchet and escargot and champagne and archipelago, but those are no fun. Although I will admit I said Coupe de Gracie wrong for 10 years. That's Neverwinter's fault, though. What about CS? Okay. I think that's CS Lave, or CS Lavie, but I think that's French, isn't it? And I don't speak French, nor does anyone around me, so I really can't be blamed for not knowing that one. Is it CS Lavie? It's C'est La Vie. Oh, okay. I've heard the term C'est La Vie. I did not know that was how you spelled it. See, so I didn't even recognize that on sight. But to be fair, the French spell bird with like 14 different letters, and none of them are the ones that they sound like. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's freaking like wazoo, and it uses none of those letters. It starts with a Q, for those who don't know. Oh wait, it's an O. Okay, sorry, I forgot the fake letter. Coup de grace is just a troll to anyone seeing it for the first time. Yeah. It's not a long story. So for those that don't know it, when I got into playing Neverwinter Nights, very long time ago, not the Neverwinter MMO, but Neverwinter Nights. It's an RPG, kind of like the old Baldur's Gate games. And when an enemy was knocked down and you hit them, it would do like an execute, right? Like you would just finish them off, even if they had a lot of health left. And it would flash coup de grace, the spelled, Coupe de Gracie. It would spell it because the game did not have voice acting. So before I ever heard the word coup de grace, I had read it wrong 1,000 times. So in my head, a Coupe de Gracie was when you kick someone when they're down. Like if you knock down the high school bully and give them one more kick in the ribs, that's a Coupe de Gracie. Like that's what I thought it was. And that's just because it was a game that it didn't say it audibly. I didn't even know it was another language. I just thought it was some Dungeons and Dragons thing. They just made it up. A cup of Gracie? Yeah, a cup of Gracie. Hit him again! Coupe de Gracie. How does unidentified gear work? There is a guy in town, similar to Diablo's Deckard Cain, that will identify all your stuff for free after you unlock him, and you unlock him like an hour or two into the game. And aside from that, you've also got scrolls of identify, so you can just go boop and identify things that way. But the guy in town will not take scrolls, and he does it for free. So basically, you kind of get in the habit of anytime you go back to town, just talk to him to identify everything in your bag, and then go about your business. This crunching sounds from the big hammer boys.
A gift from fate.
Same kinda. I played a WWE game when I was younger, and one wrestler's finisher was called the coup de grace. Was confused why the announcer said grace, not grace. On the other hand, agape is agape and not agape. Wait, what? Agape is a word in the English language. Wait, are you saying agape or agape in another one?
Now.
Like if your mouth is agape, your mouth is hanging open. Oh, there she is. I was like, wait, I hear something. Rattle her, boys! She's stunned. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, I just heard her gurgle, protect your queen. Nice. Book of Specialization.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Okay, I think that was the... Where am I? I'm right here. Yes, that was the last thing to do on this map. Let's go to town and then we'll go to the next one.
Greetings.
Let's see. Hey, Hypno, welcome. Hypno, it's not in the command there because we're doing another one spur of the moment, but if you need a copy of Path of Exile 2, we're giving one more out tonight in about 50 minutes. That'll be the last giveaway for the evening. Good night, Mugga Chat. Good night, dealership. Good night, Bluebo. Blue says good night.
Yes? Young one.
Let's see. That is pretty good. Again, though, if I... hang on. If I use this, 61 strength, I have 55, so I need 6 strength. Okay, hold on. If I use this, what changes? Max life goes down, passive block goes up, armor goes up, energy shield goes up, 27 int, which I can convert to strength, get some lightning resist. Lose the intimidate thing. It's not bad, but losing the life would be a bummer. Speaking of PG-13, speaking of PG-13, is phrase that just got prevented by Twitch okay? No, it's not, Maestro. These
give it my floor, never I desire. Let's go.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, these away. Oh, wow. +1 to the level of spells? An amulet, that'd be really good for a sorceress. Holy crap. Just level up something to get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. So we've got the other half of that. I think the waypoint would be faster. Oh, we're not done at where we were at. Hold on. Where was I at just a minute ago? I was at Keth. What's the thing that connects to Keth? We just finished Keth up. The Lost City. Okay. So we need to go there. We also need to turn in the other half of that medallion. Let me go back here and see, because I was here earlier. I don't know if the map is reset. It did. Okay. So we're going to have to find the shrine again. So I've got the other half of the medallion for this place now. Yeah, this guy's got that Chipotle build. He's just like farting out purple darts constantly. Oh, and then after he died, they all exploded. I was wondering when they were going to do something. I like how they're running in and doing like a John Cena elbow drop. Is Ascent to Power bugged? Travel to the Trader's Passage. Not that I know of? I haven't gotten there yet, I'm not sure. Guy is just farting out lightning bolts. Ow. Lightning resist is my worst one. It hurts. And even if I manually tell the pets to take out the lightning guy, every time he dives underground, their aggro table like resets. So I kind of had to let them kill everything else and then come back to this thing. Oh, we accidentally found our way back to the moving town. So I'm ready to go. Ascent to Power is not working. Act 2 Cruel Nabdab says. Hey, Mike, is PoE 1 still worth it? Absolutely. Think of it this way. That game has been running successfully for like 10 years. And has 10 years worth of content and did so well that 1.1 million people paid to get early access to what would be a free-to-play game if they had just waited. That's the letter of recommendation. Yes. Now, I am not promising that it will be a game that you will love, because people like different games. Some people like, you know, racing games. Some people like action RPGs. But I will say that, you know, if you're interested in playing an action RPG, yes, it is a fantastic one, and I still recommend it.
How useful.
Wow, I have 3 skill points. What? Sweet, I'm downloading then. I'm one of those people who wait for free to play unless I'm obsessed with PoE. Hey, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Also, I'll add, if you're jumping into PoE 1 for the first time, I do have a new player guide right there that might make you might remove a lot of confusion that you might get in the first few hours if you want it. Muck, do you mention loot filter in that guide? I don't. I personally believe that the more steps that you put in front of someone before they try something, that the more people you lose. So like, if I were to tell someone like, hey, check out this game, and I'm like, it's free to play, and they'll be like, oh, if it's free, I'll try it out. And then I'm like, before you start, you want to have a loot filter. I'm like, okay, what's that? Okay, so you got to go to this website and download this thing and connect your account. Okay, we just lost a bunch of people. And then I'm like, oh, also you need a build, so you gotta go to this site, you gotta learn path of building, and you gotta, like, I think a new player should be allowed to just jump in, mess around, make mistakes, and have fun. And if they want to, like, get into loot filters and path of building and stuff like that later, that's totally fine. So I don't like bringing that up when I'm talking to people. Now, I'll absolutely agree with you that they are a very useful tool in late game PoE 1. In some cases, almost a necessity in late game PoE 1. But I don't think that should be thrown in front of any player to worry about. Hey, Chaotic Silo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Welcome. Don't forget Peggle while you're waiting for your raid team to get their stuff together. Yeah, when I learned that you basically ruin your character at PoE if you don't level them right, so I never played because I felt like the creativity was a lie and everyone just did meta builds. So one, you can respec in that game. However, it is costly for your character. So many people will just be like, it's easier to just, you know, like, okay, let me give you an example. If you're playing a witch and you're all about shooting fire, you know, fireballs, firewalls, you know, whatever, you like fire, and you want to change to a lightning build, you could do that because a lot of the nodes on your tree are just going to be spell power, and then you just pay an in-game fee to refund the fire stuff and then pick up the lightning stuff. You know, that's not that drastic a change. But you know, there are times when you're like, okay, I want to completely rebuild this. It's easier just to make a new character. And that is one thing in PoE 2, they made it a lot easier to respec. Basically, if you're on the tree and I'm like, okay, I want to undo these. I go to town and there's like a version of this called the refund thing, and I just go, undo, 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 and he'll be like, all right, that'll be 100 gold per point. And I'm just like, okay, and then build this stuff. So it's a lot easier to respec in PoE 2 than the first one. The first one you can respec. I want to make sure I don't confuse our new friend here. You can respec in the first one. It's just, it's more costly. So after a certain point, people will just like make a new tune. Oh wait, I passed a checkpoint down here. This might be what I'm looking for. I'm not sure. Nope, but I'll hit that. Not as bad as respec in Classic D2. Classic D2 did not have respec at all. Yeah, if you spent a single point wrong and you didn't like it, you made a new tune. I know, I played it when it came out. I'm killing undead and the witches when I can create better. Am I in the right place for this? Valley? Yeah, I'm in the right zone. Okay. Somehow completely missing this thing. Ah! Rolly bug. Okay, where is this thing? Hold on, I'm looking for this, let's see, medallion, Valley of the Titans. Valley of the Titans, that's where I'm at right now. I'm walking right past it, I know I am. When's that Grim Dawn X-Pack again? All I know is it's supposed to be in 2024, but I wrote that down in 2023. I don't know if they did any delays or anything. I've got a little notepad thing up at the top left of my screen, and that's one of the things on it. That's not it. Go look next to the waypoint. Holy hell, if it's next to the waypoint, then I cleared this whole map for nothing. I guess I got XP from it, but if it's that little gray spot next to the waypoint, I'm feeling a little derp. It is. It's like charm charges. Dude, it was right there, and I cleared the whole map. Alright, ideal. No. No. No.
Stay in sight.
Alright, I haven't looked at what's on the merchants in a bit. Let's see what we got.
I will tell your tale.
My wares are renowned.
Looking at what we got. Alright, nothing I really need. Okay. Let's see. What's the next thing? Travel to the Lost City. Okay. Titan Grotto. Alright, I already did that. I didn't find a Titan Strike. We can come back to that. Let's see, there's Lost City. That's fine, we'll go do that now. Let's see, biggest issue last Epoch at the moment is endgame can get stale, but what they're showing for Season 2 looks like it'll solve that. How do you feel about doing the axe twice? It's not a permanent thing in the game. I don't really mind it. Like, if you enjoy the gameplay, you don't really care what you're fighting as long as you're fighting stuff. Now, keep in mind that Path of Exile used to be... Wasn't there a period of time where we did all the acts like 3 times in PoE chat? There was like, you did the campaign, then you did the campaign on like Cruel, and then you did the campaign on like Merciless or something like that? So I played during that time, so it's kind of whatever. Diablo 2, which I played back in like, I don't know, 2000 something. Diablo 2, you would, if you beat the game on normal, you would unlock Nightmare mode, and then if you beat it on Nightmare, you would unlock Hell mode. And Hell mode, every single mob had an immunity. And that was basically like the game, was like, if beating the game was basically beating on Hell mode. They eventually even added Ubers and keys to in Super Diablo. Yeah, that was much later. I actually don't know if I ever even did that. I remember getting a hardcore character to Hell mode a couple times. And that, I was just playing like single player hardcore and just taking characters as far as I could, and that was kind of what was fun for me. Goliath hit me through my guys. I remember my full Fire Mage friend running into Fire Res mobs in D2. Yeah, because everything in the final act had immunity. Or the final game mode. Because like even, there was some things with immunity physical. So it's like, good luck barbarians. Hope you got a flaming axe or something. Or you'd have like a mercenary that would carry you past the mobs that were immune to your only combat style. Paladin main who thought Zeal was a great build in theory. Uncut skill gem. What level is it? Level 3 support gem. Okay, hold on. Is this the big fighting guy? Yeah, alright, we already did that. So, whatever I've missed in this map is back that way somewhere. Wait, am I in the right place? Hold on. Titan's Treasure. Okay, so the Colossus was the guy right up there. I'm looking for Titan's Treasure somewhere down here. I love that crunch of the hammer guys getting the full thing on an enemy. And you're done. That's a dead end. Crossbow. No way I'm gonna need that, but I'll sell it. Dead end. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cyber. Seeing Cyber's name reminds me I need to check the the AI video and see if there's any more juicy comments. Is that supposed to be the treasure? That's not supposed to be it, right? I still got a gray area up there. We'll go check that. Cyber is just AI at this point. He's just a bot that says Gen 3 bacon. Gotta level up. I think I got what I wanted here, which was the energy shield, mana regen, int. We love Mukluk Nago. Thank you, Exile Turbo. That was my goal. I wasn't expecting that quest earlier that suddenly gave me 3 skill points to shoot me so close to that goal so quickly. So what do I go for now? Don't think I need that. There is some more minion damage stuff over here if I want that. Minions survive 15% faster. You gain 2% life. No, I don't need that. Minions have 40% increased max life. That's huge. So that would be kind of nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might. It might be faster to go through this way. Let's see. If I get enough strength, I can swap to that other shield that I was considering. So I'll take the strength for now, and then I'll look at it. It's in my stash in town. Checkpoint, that's promising. any unused spirit right now? 8. I wonder if let me go back here for a sec. If I turn off the arsonist, can I get another brew yet? No. I'm a little short. Alright, put the arsonist back. Ember says, I've returned and watched the guide, ready to start out. Quick question, is Necromancer PoEing solely about summons, or is it more like yours to stylized mage? So in Path of Exile, if you start as a witch, and then you go to the Ascendancy later, and a witch can become 3 different things. One of those things is the Necromancer. The Necromancer is mostly about summons, I would say. If you don't want that, the other 2 options, if memory serves, are Elementalist and Occultist, which are more about, just the magic. And just because you go Necro doesn't mean you have to, only use summons, I should add. Because you can have, you can be supplementing the summons with other stuff, but among those 3, Necromancer is the best for having minions. With one exception, the Elementalist has a thing called Golemancy, which makes her pretty good with golems. But outside of that exception, the Necromancer is the best witch option for being a summoner, so people usually take that to be a summoner. Now because of how deep the Path of Exile game can be, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of build guides out there. And, I only know a fraction of those, so you could try looking up, builds for Necromancer that aren't that, if that's what you want. There might be some that I don't know about. Okay, I have cleared this map, and I have not found Titan's treasure. Unless it's supposed to be this checkpoint down here where we found the statue with a sword in its head, I don't know what that was supposed to be. You can't find it, it's bugged. Ah, bugger. Okay. Arts, I appreciate it. I kind of want to tinker myself with Buildcraft, just thinking whether I should start optimizing for Ascendancy right away. I should let you know that you can change your Ascendancy. However, it's costly. Like, undoing a Ascendancy requires you to unspend the points, and each Ascendancy point is the cost of like 5 normal ones. And then once you've unspent the points, you need to redo the same trial you used to ascend in the first place to change it.
Who goes there? Browse as
Unless
long
they've
as you
changed
like.
it.
I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Or make a new character. Okay. Let's see. Travel to the Lost City. There's the Lost City. I think I already have the teleport to Keth. Oh, I can just port to the Lost City. Okay, right on. Oh, that was this. Okay, yeah. So I got to this screen earlier, and then I was like, oh, I missed that bag, and I went back there, and then it was not there. All right, so we're going there this time. It's nice that you get so many options to draw on how to build your characters. The skill tree is massive. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. It's very overwhelming for some people, but as shown by the, what's it, 1.1 million people lining up to play this game, like, there is absolutely a massive audience of people that want to play, that want something like this. They're blocking the door. I couldn't get all my firepower in there because of that. Getting clogged. Is Pee-wee early access worth picking up, Doc? Hey, Barry. If you like action RPGs, I'm having a lot of fun. It is important to note that it is early access, but there is still, you know, there's still 100+ hours of content here. And that's assuming that you don't ever restart to try other builds and things like that. Were you able to get a decent build going when you started? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm playing solo self-found, so I'm only using gear that I found. So I haven't traded with anybody or anything. And I've just been experimenting on my own. So basically what I did is, like, I was like, okay, my first character, I want to try minions. So I saw this giant tree, and of course this is overwhelming as hell. And I went here, and I typed in minion. And I'm like, okay, alright, so this stuff's blinking, that's minions. And then I was like, all right. And then, oh, there's a big, that's all minion stuff. Okay. So I kind of was like, okay, so they're there, they're there, they're there, they're there, and they're up there. And I'm like, all right, so those are my big goals. And then what are, you know, what in here is, you know, like really good ones to go for first. And then I found this, which makes the minions regenerate really fast. And they were dying constantly at the low levels. So I'm like, okay, I want that. So I ended up just going straight for this thing for the the high regen. Then I'm like, okay, so then I once again looked at the minion nodes. It was like, okay, which one do I want the most? And then it ended up being this one. So then I made a goal to go up here. And that's basically what I kept doing. Anytime I achieved a goal, I did a search for what I'm looking for. And at one point I was like, I need more survivability. And I searched armor and I found this thing right here, which there's like this whole spiral is armor. So I was like, okay, I'll go for that one next. And that's basically what I'm doing. Hey, March. Hey, Crimson. On another note, by the way, Muck, I'm not sure we could play together yours too, but if we could, I have some issues getting groups together and strikes, so if you're doing that at any point you'd like to experience them, I might even be missing some mastery. Masteries aren't really required for strikes, it's just do you have access to them to be able to get in the door. I actually did strikes with chat today, so I'm totally okay with doing strikes with anyone in chat. Now, I can only take 10 at a time. Usually I'm like, hey guys, I'm doing strikes. Here's the command to type in if you want to join. I can take the first 9 people. But yeah, I happily do strikes with chat pretty frequently. Is there a holy fighter class in PoE 2? Well, in PoE 1, it's the Templar. In PoE 2, what's out in PoE 2 right now? Hold on, PoE 2 classes. Give me a second, because 6 of the classes are not available yet in early access. The Nab in Twitch chat says the Templar equivalent for PoE 2 is not out yet. Okay. Yeah, in PoE 1, the Templar is, he's in the section of the skill tree that's in between the strength section and the int section, so it's really easy for him to go either all strength, all int, or a hybrid between the two. Also, he's pretty solid with totem builds. I've done some high-level Templars as totem casters. you use an uncut skill gem, it shows you the remaining classes. Let's see. Wait, that's the wrong type. That's the wrong type. Wait, which type of gem? Uncut skill gem shows me occult elemental flail, primal, axe, mace, sword, crossbow, bow, spear, dagger, quarterstaff. Uncut spirit. Gotcha. Okay, I've got a spirit gem in my stash. I don't have one on me. That's a dead end. Dude, seeing that big pit makes me think another one of those giants is gonna peek up after that one I fought earlier. Also, anytime I see these little scarabs coming out of the walls, I think of the Mummy movies. I wonder if Stinky Matrix Scooby Vival sounds like a fun concept. One time you summons, oh, Skitter. Oh, Ember, the Skitter bots are invulnerable little pets. Like, you summon them one time, and then they reserve, like, they lock out, like, half your mana bar to keep them out or something like that. And they basically run around the battlefield and do stuff that helps you out. I love those things. They're not in PoE 2 yet. I don't know if they're going to add them or not. But, like, one of them constantly chills enemies to slow them down, and one constantly shocks enemies. If you're running a build with traps, I think they help rearm traps and stuff, but they cannot be destroyed as long as you are reserving mana to keep them online. They just run around and do their thing. It's one of 1,000 skills in PoE 1. How much spirit do you currently have, Muk? My total is 204. And I believe that there is one more quest near the end of Cruel, which will give me another permanent bonus, like 60 more or something like that. I watched a Zizarin video about where he got all his spirit unlocks from. There's like 100 you get during your playthrough of the story if you do all the side stuff. Like 30 and then 30 and then later 60. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. Is it 30, 30, 40? I don't know. But the last of it is ahead of me. And then this scepter has no attack, but it gives 100 spirit. And I've also got 44 spirit on my armor. I don't know if you can get spirit on any other slots besides armor and scepter. For folks not familiar with the system, they added a new system to Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. It's hard to see, but it's like a bar surrounding the mana bar. And basically, you use up Spirit for permanent effects. So, like, for example, like the game won't tell me you can't have 50 skeletons. It'll just say each skeleton costs 20 Spirit. And so, that's what limits me to how many skeletons I can have, is how much max Spirit I can find. And then there'll be other buffs too, like the mage-type characters can have Arctic armor, which uses up a bit of spirit to have a chilling armor around them all the time. You know, you can reserve it for whatever you want, but that's your battery. How much spirit do you have at endgame without items? I think 100. I think from doing, there's 3 different side quests that give spirit, and I think if you do all 3 through the story, you end up with 100. And then that's pre-items. All those green glows tell me that the clerics are healing. I actually wonder, can I see their health bar? In PoE 1, there was a thing I could turn on to see health bars above allies' heads, which I could turn it on to see their health. I'm not sure if I can do that here. Show bars. No, that's something else. Look under interface. Show ally names. Show item sockets. Always show sockets, yes. Show life mana levels. Show flash spell, show icons. Show many life bar above you. Show many life bar above allies. Oh, I didn't say that. I'm stupid. Alright. Save. Let's try that out. I'd like to get a... I'm actually not sure, like, how beat up my guys are getting. I don't know if they're getting, like, near death or just barely get scratched or kind of halfway and then the clerics save them.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Oh boy, when you summon the Raging Spirit, suddenly lots of more health bars on the screen. Yeah, they didn't even get scratched there. Love Druid in D2 and most other games with Druid, so I'm very excited to play Druid. I'll eventually get to play the game and it's added in. Yeah, the information they released so far for Druid in this game does look pretty cool. I loved Druid in D2. I was pretty disappointed by D4 Druid. It just... I just did not like how the version that they made. But I would absolutely try the one that they're pitching for this game. Checkpoints. Charmin says I was disappointed in D4. No need to add further words. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it either. Checkpoints. What's in here? Elemental offer. Oh, I remember this one. It gives you like a ring. Yeah. So you pick one. What level is Muk now with the minion? 57. Yo, this thing just takes me in circles. Leave me alone. Oh, I realize why it's dying so slow. Look, these guys got stuck in the backup. Now come to the door. Dude, they were like, it was like these two jacked guys were in the doorway blocking it. They were like, so we'd love to help, but our mighty skeleton pecs cannot fit through the door. With too much creatine calcium. Come on, dude. Just, what if you went through the door one at a time? Impossible. Our pecs are entangled. Okay, back away from the door. And then have Hans come through first, and then Franz after. Are you saying Franz is lesser than Hans? No. Just one at a time. I'll be back. Yeah, they step away from the door. I'll be back. Oh, what is this? The Heart of Death. Why are your skeletons German? I don't know. It's almost midnight. I'm getting silly.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
The Forsaken Son. Definitely saw some skeletons. Ooh! That's done. Definitely saw some skeletons get hurt there. He's like, let's try spinning. That's a cool trick. Easy. Why'd you try the raid on emboldened mode?
Goddess.
I have not done Wing 8 raid since the one time I did it.
Immortal, please, my fault. None I ask. Death. Thank you.
The fact that I just resummoned these guys means that they couldn't get through that door and died outside and then resummoned in here after that whole talk. So you'll have to remake me. Why? Just come through the door. Impossible. I will kill myself with my mighty muscles. You will have to reanimate me. Return to the caravan. Alright.
How can I be?
We'll be back. Yeah, they just bonk each other.
There was a goddess.
I just imagine they take their hammer, they're like, I'll be back. just dies. Oh my god.
So,
Giant dude.
now I have to blow this thing.
Let's see. No. Maybe. I'll hang on to that.
Do not wander.
Okay. Was this the... Which shield was I thinking of? Was this one? What's my... I'm one strength short. Are you serious? Alright. If I choose to keep that one, I gain a lot of armor. I gain some life. I lose the intimidate thing, but I'm not always using it. Okay. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna respec one thing into strength.
Greetings.
Time to change
So... Alright. So now, I'm going from 33% physical mitigation. Actually, no, wait, sorry, hold on. I'm going from 33% physical damage reduction to 40. That's pretty good IMO. Also, we've got a giant door on our arms. So let's go here. Let's deposit that. And bop. Gem cutters. Put this stuff. If I move one int node to Dex, I could get discombobulate if I want to try it. What's the other stuff in here? Cold infusion. Hits with supported skills cause 50% more stun buildup. That could, that also, shoot, it has a cost multiplier. So it would make the brutes more costly, and I'm already barely maintaining 2, so I probably couldn't do that. That would be a fun thing on the brutes, though. Let's see, while I am looking here, chat, I promised you one more giveaway. I have got one more Path of Exile code. I have got one more PoE2 paid for copy of the game to give away. Let's do it now. Once again, if any of you are interested in entering for this last giveaway for the night, what you need to do is be a follower if you're on Twitch, be a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube, and just type, I want PoE2, just like that in the chat one time, and you're entered into the jar for a chance to win. Just enter it once, and the code can be for you or a friend, whatever, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Meanwhile, I am just looking through this for anything that catches my eye. Most ignited, lightning resist, Infernal Legion. More physical, heavy swing, 35% more physical damage, 10% less attack speed. Splinter. So Splinter breaks armor, but I already have a form of armor break on the Raging Spirits. So I'm not sure if getting another form of armor break actually would do anything. It might just be wasted. Check armor explosion support for SRS. What do I have on Raging Spirit? I've already got 3 things on them. Armor explosion. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break the enemy's armor. Directive event. Can't talk. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. Explosion rate is 1.4 meters. They already do fire damage. I don't know that that's going to do much. Where's the town headed? I see it moving in the background. Will it ever reach its destination? Yeah, you actually use the town to move between, like, half a dozen different locations. Rupture. Let's see, how are we doing? We got 2 minutes remaining, chat, if anybody wants to enter the giveaway. Does it need to be in capital letters? It should not be case sensitive. But if you're nervous, just do it once in small caps and once in upper caps, Barry. But I think capital letters is fine. Support skills, magnitude, super critical. Okay. Where do we take this thing? Also, I think I've got... How do I do the next trial? Is Jin Barya area level 52? Is that how I do the 3rd trial? Does anybody know? Trial of the Secamus. What was that? Hold on, let me go back to Act 2 for a second. Where was that? It was here. You need number of trials 3. Okay. Well, I've got one that says 4. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, all the ultimatum ones say 4. 1, 1, 1, 2. You sure? I don't think I ever did one that said 2. You need to do a 3-floor sanctum or a 10-room ultimatum. 10-room ultimatum? Okay. That's oddly specific. Alright. Put that away. Alright. With that, chat, our Path of Exile 2 time comes to an end. I am going to save it here. We'll draw the results of our giveaway, and I will pick it up from here tomorrow morning. Alright. Okay, so I just did that because that's where the YouTube episode is going to cut off for the playlist. Alright, chat, with that, we've got one final winner for tonight's giveaways. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to do this, then wrap up the stream. Usual outro, just going to get this out of the way now before I lose you. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning with more of this, and tomorrow night with more other games. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 and also PoE, so probably doing a mixture tomorrow night. But tomorrow morning, I'm just going to do PoE. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube if you're new. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see the videos I make, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And with that, our winner for the final copy of PoE 2. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Give me a winner. Barry Cohen, who asked if it needs to be in capital letters. I guess not. Are you still here? If you speak up, it's yours. Barry says, I'm here. All right. Barry, you are, of course, in the YouTube chat. You are a connoisseur of the YouTube side. I need a way to DM you. Barry, are you currently on our Discord by any chance? I need some way to be able to direct message you this code. If I just drop it in the chat, you know, Sand will probably steal it or something. I don't know. YouTube does get love. They do. It's just a numbers thing. Like right this second, we've got 300 viewers on Twitch and 35 on YouTube. So just the odds of being the winner being Twitch is just higher. But individually, it's the same. YouTube chat's not real. They can't hurt you. House Imperium. What? Okay, hold on. I think I see you. I think I see you. Let's see. Message. Okay. All right. Barry, I just sent you a whisper on Discord. Did you receive it? If you tell me yes, then I am going to send you the code. I just want to make sure I'm messaging the correct person. Good night, bud. Good night, Miss Art. Good night, peeps. See you tomorrow for more Russian stealth and impromptu Meredith. Oh my god. Dude. Look. I love some, times as much as the next guy, Plague, but, yo, she jumped me. She jumped me. Not yet. Alright. I did find a House Imperium on the Discord, Barry. I opened a direct message with them. Check your message request and see if you have it there. You might need to approve it, because we've never DM'd before. And, I posted in general. You posted in general. You posted in the general chat. Yeah. Yeah, I see you in the... there you go. Okay, you just responded. Excellent. Okay, cool. I can wrap it up here, and then I can DM you the code. So, watch your DMs, Barry. I'll be there in just a minute. With that, chat, you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll be back tomorrow morning with more PoE 2. Tomorrow night, we're going to do half PoE 2 and half Cyberpunk. Y'all have a good one. See ya. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Chat. It's after midnight.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.